Wait, is that enough? Inventory 8 of 8. Okay. Oh, hang on. We have enough to go try this again. Oh, okay. Don't have to sell anything yet. Maybe we'll just get really lucky, even though I haven't practiced this in like 2 days. Nothing beats lemon lime Gatorade. Lemon lime is really good too. That's like the light green one, yeah? Or light yellow? It's like a yellowy green. That's good, but blue is always my go-to. Not because it tastes like berry, but just because it's blue, because I used to really like blue as a kid.
Odin's Raven!
Taz! Dude, thank you so much for giving us up to Roger, man. Thank you, thank you. Roger, enjoy the emotes, dude. Alright, let's see if I can get this straight off the bat. Dodge to the right, listen to the good music, think about berry Gatorades. That's the secret here, the berry Gatorade. And also maybe not getting greedy. I'm gonna stay close to him, but I'm also gonna keyhole, so I'm gonna remember to do that. Oh, hang on. Ah, okay, that's better. Oh, too late. Not so bad so far. I'm just gonna go back and do one of those. I can do one of these. That's bad. Gonna heal, even though I'm right next to him. Oh. I forgot about that move. Not so much about that though. I should probably wait till my stamina fixes up. Or you know what, just do this. No, he went up into the air again straight away. No! Oh, the worst time to do it. Get up. Well, I mean, it kept us alive. It didn't really help. Oh well. Yeah, it might take me a while to get this, guys. At least I'm staying alive this time. Oh, I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. Should probably fix my stamina up here too. Yeah, it was my fault. Don't wanna just run over here, fix this up. Fix that up like that, there we go. I mean, bird squirtle because he shoots water. He is kind of like that, yeah, a little bit. I can see the bird squirtle part. That's kind of the bird that does. Oh, I guess, yeah, the bird that he has as a friend is kind of bird squirtle. Yeah, I can see that. Maybe I should use the Enki here? Because it does, like, damage him a little bit. I can use it a second time.
Great Odin's Raven!
Oh, did you dodge that? Oh, no, you didn't. Okay, we're fine. Oh, I shouldn't have risked that at all. He's going to do a ranged attack now. Oh, no, he didn't. Gonna go into 3. Okay, you know how, like, I was having a lot of trouble with him last stream? He seems to be slightly more straightforward this time. Still not easy, but I would say slightly more straightforward. And do one of you. Move away. Oh, that wasn't very nice. God, dude, thank you for giving us up to Adam, man. Adam, enjoy the emotes, dude. Sorry, guys. I will do my best to not run out of stamina here. Gonna use one of these too. No! Wrong time. Oh yeah, stamina. That's the thing that I need to be careful of in here. Stamina. Regen. Would be nice. Thank you. Doing better. Oh, no, he's got us? No, no. Yeah, he's probably got us here. Go, 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 go. And we're back. We got very lucky there too, not to get caught in that. Man, I need some more anima here though. And we've got 3 heals left. I do kind of want to save them, if we can. Maybe now I'll use one. Now is probably a good time to use one. Oh, I knew I was going to do that though. Got him there. Got him there as well. Oh, Dark Realm, like straight away. Sorry guys, I'll catch up with the chat just after this too. Hopefully this goes successfully. That's what he got us with last time too. Do you guys remember that? That move is what he got us with. It was the worst. Oh, we were so lucky there too. Heal up, thank you. Kunai for you. Because we can hit him with a kunai in here. Watching that stamina too. That did not work. Got one here left here too. Down to there. Thanks, he almost got us. Oh, he did almost get us there though. Okay. So we're getting closer, like every single time we face this guy. Just have to be really, really careful not to get hit by him. Like we just did then. Yeah, we're out of heals, guys. We don't quite have any heals left. Hey, AIY, how's it going, dude? Yeah, we're getting closer though, right? Does he have any weaknesses? Not exactly that I know of. He might, but I haven't found any so far. We just have to be really careful and sort of take our time. Like we did on that attempt. So, it's getting better though, right? Ali, I streamed a few times, now I have so much more respect for your talking and playing ability. Admiral Snackbar, nice to see you, dude. I have to drop by your streams, man. I have to drop by and say hi, it's nice to see you. Taz, dude, thank you so much for gifting us up to AIY as well. So close, yeah. That's the third time I've gotten really, really close to taking that guy out too. I feel like that went a lot smoother than the end of last stream though. I feel like I was just kind of rushing it. Just before we ended up on Monday. So I think this is going much better this time.
Great Odin's
Got
Raven.
him! Dude, thank you so much for gifting us up to Core as well, dude. Core, enjoy the emotes. Challenge, nice to see you as well. I died trying to do what she does. Wait, which part? The fighting of the bird person, because I have died many times trying to do this as well. Hit him right in the blue. I mean, he does have blue parts. He's got like a blue mask on, so I could hit him in the face, and that's kind of hitting him in the blue a little bit. That's hitting him in the blue, out of the blue too. Would you say Fallen Order is a Dark Souls-like game? A little bit, yeah. There are definitely Dark Souls elements to Fallen Order. The combat specifically is very Souls-like, but that is definitely a good thing because it's not. I wouldn't say it's quite as challenging as the Dark Souls game, but you can definitely see the influence that Souls-like games have had on Fallen Order. Yeah. You're just a fake gamer grill. I'm not a very good grill. Can't really cook at all, so yes, I agree. King Bird Squirtle button, rain some pain. I was gonna be so happy if we got that like first attempt too. I was like, maybe if I'm just relaxed, maybe we could get this like first try. And that would still count as a first try technically because first try today is still a first try. Even on Grandmaster. Hang on, I missed the context. I think Ali should become an instructor for teaching newbies how to stream professionally. I feel like I need some guidance as to how to stream professionally here. I don't think what I do is professional. Treat my stream as a hobby. Yeah, me too, dude. Oh, he's calling me the gamer grill. Oh. Here I was thinking that he was talking about my inability to cook, which is very accurate. Gamer girl, name every high stance of Dachi ability in Nioh too. Moonlit Snow is a mid-stance one that I can't get yet, and I only know the name because chat really wants me to get it. And I haven't done the mission that I need to do in order to get the ability yet. That's a good idea, actually. That's a good one. How can you tell if a vampire has a cold? They start coughing. I bought this upon myself.
Oh, great Odin's Raven.
Got him! Dude, thank you so much for gifting us up to Lab. Thank you, got him, thank you. And Lab, enjoy the emotes too, dude. You have a real chair now, you're a pro streamer. Oh yeah, because you guys remember the days of the not real chair? The, like, dining room chair that is still in my dining room, or like the sort of lounge area. Yeah, that chair. That horrendous thing. I am so glad that I actually have back support now, whereas beforehand it was like I was sitting against like a plank of wood that was just like straight like this. There was no contour. There was no nothing like that. There was basically no cushioning. It was just like sitting on a bench of wood. A wood log bench. Yes, that. Poor old chair abandoned by Ali. Hey, that chair is still getting used. That chair has not been abandoned. It has just been repurposed back to where it was supposed to be, which is out that direction. I think my camera bag is currently sitting on that chair. Yes, that one has my camera bag on it. Or at least it did. Can a ninja beat a pirate? Sure he can. Sure it can. Streamer pro tip number 2. Use the walk for more megabits. I mean, not anymore, because the days of the walk are over, but yeah, that used to be a thing, definitely. Glad that we have seen the end of those days too. He's been returned to his friends and family, exactly. That chair was in this room for like the better part of like a year and a half. It never left. Ali has moved on to bigger, better chairs now, and bigger and better interwebs now as well. Now we have 5 of 8 heals, 6 of 8 heals now. We need to sell some stuff so that we can get some more healing items. I don't think we've quite run out of things to sell yet, and the good part is that by selling things, you guys will be very, very happy. We're clearing up our inventory. So that's a good thing, right? Because then we can start kind of picking up other things again, and then you guys can start the cycle all over again, saying that I never get rid of things. Okay, I think we'll get rid of up to defense 70 here. As much as I hate getting rid of these, you guys have mentioned before too that we can just end up crafting the same type, or the same like appearance once we've sort of had it once, so at least that's a good thing. Oh, we got some elixirs from that too. Do we have enough now? I think that might be enough. We might not need to buy any more from the bazaar. Oh, we do have enough. Awesome. All right, let's try this again. Stop the hoarding. I'm not doing that anymore though. I'm being good. Did you not just see? We just sold so much stuff, and we have some nice divine rice to show for it now too. All the other dining room chairs are laughing at old chair. Look who's come look who's come crawling back. You thought you were better than us? You're a dining room chair and that's all you'll ever be. That poor chair. Oh man, why did we have to personify a chair? That makes him sound really sad now. Are you good at this yet? That's definitely debatable. I mean, I'm better than I was for sure, but this fine. I mean, we almost did take him down before, so getting better. Getting better. I'm starting to getting worse again. I'm starting to learn this fight now. I do have a better grasp on his moveset, which means that I can kind of deal with him a lot more effectively than I was before, that's for sure. But I still wouldn't call this fight a walk in the park for me by any stretch. I think it's just because like we do these tiny slivers of damage each time, and it's not so much like that I don't know his moves, it's just kind of like surviving long enough to counter them in a sense, or to like whittle his health away. And that's kind of what I'm finding in Nioh 2, or just Nioh the series in general. Every single boss fight comes down to like trying to outlast the boss. Oh, that was cool. Yeah, that was cool. It comes down to trying to outlast the boss. Like, it's not that I can't identify his attacks, I can, it's just sometimes and often he ends up catching me in amongst them. That was fast, yeah. If we get caught by those like those projectiles, it's not good news for us at all. Now let's use some of that divine rice. Nioh, thank you so much for the follow too, dude. Welcome. Alright, make offering? Yes. You need sloth? I do have sloth. I have the ability to use it, but I didn't find it that useful. I can sort of see his attacks, I can dodge out of the way. And when we've used a sloth talisman before on a boss, it's ended up messing up the timing that I have practiced. And so, well, yes, it slowed the boss down, it's kind of hindered me in a sense too, because I'm just not used to the new timing. So I haven't been using sloth, I've been prioritizing the steel defense talisman instead for our jutsu. or for the Nioh talisman that we can use. For the most part, I can sort of see what he's doing, and I can dodge it. Like I said, it's more so just a trying to outlast him. That's the difficult part. Because eventually, like, I will use my stamina without realizing it. I won't be managing it correctly, and it all just comes down to a learning experience, really. Which I feel like I've gotten much better at this fight than when we started. That's a definite. That is very much a definite. Oh, there's stamina here. Yeah, it was my fault. I can get in here with one of those. And then second one, yeah. See, I know his attacks now, which is awesome. Now I just have to try and make sure that we don't starve ourselves of stamina, which is currently what I have done. We need to heal up too. There we go. We're in a better position than we were. Because we can attack for like two hits roughly. Before he has a chance to really counter that. He gets us here with any of these, yeah. Alright, we're good. And I don't quite have the proper timing for... I don't quite have the proper timing for, his burst counterable attacks either. I'd really just like to heal up for just a second. Give me 1 second. Jeez. Yeah, that was my fault. Poor timing there on my part. And he's gonna transform back. Ah, it's our first like critical against this guy, I think ever. He doesn't usually let us do that at all, actually. Oh, I was trying to yeah, didn't get that. You're gonna do one of those. One of those for you, because that destroys his key. Even if it's only momentarily, it's enough to sort of give us a chance. Okay, back away here. Steel talisman. He's probably gonna do a ranged. Oh, he didn't. That's weird. Usually follows it up with a ranged. I would very much like our yokai form to be ready again too, which it is not. Okay, down there. Oh, I should have seen that coming. Yokai ability is almost ready. We need some more of those. Ah, gosh. What's the bet that, like, just as he's about to take us out? Or, like, just as he takes us out, it gets ready? Do one of these. Oh, got so lucky. Oh, and I used the rest of our anima, too. Again, wasn't really watching there myself. Oh, so close again. You got this. That wasn't greedy. That wasn't greedy at all. It was poor timing, but it wasn't great. Happy 5th of May. Enjoy a cold beer. Feels good, man. Beast, how's it going, dude? Hope you're having a nice 5th of May. No risk, no reward. True, so you gotta be kind of risky, but at the same time it has to be a calculated risk. But as you can see, we're getting further in the fight now, which is good. Pile of Shame is pro streamer. Yeah, that's probably actually true. My Pile of Shame is 100% a pro streamer. Me? No. Pile of Shame? Yes. You had it, I know. Just get him already. I know, dude. We are getting closer. And this time we will have that yokai ability, so provided that he doesn't sort of counter us, or do a grab attack against us when we use our yokai, which he did last time we did that. Damn it. We should be okay. Just gonna avoid you for a minute. Thank you. I need to just go back down here. Instead of suggesting no greed, we should be suggesting no Agreed. I'm with Pietro, yes. You're improving exactly, Rooster. I feel like I am. Oh, hang on, I don't even need to do that. Autopilot. Got to go. Take care, Rooster. I'll catch you later, dude. Have a good day. In the news, a courtroom artist was arrested today. Doesn't surprise me. He seemed kind of sketchy. I have brought this upon myself, haven't I? These are pretty good, bro. Wolf. Are you using a calculator when calculating the risk? I mean, I'm not, but I do have my phone right next to me, and that does have a calculator as part of it, so I could potentially do that. Doggo's ready. We're doing good so far. Well, at least we were. We were doing well. I jinxed it. Oh, hang on. Here we go. I wonder if I should, like... I was gonna say, I wonder if we should go, like, beast mode. Don't you fly into the air again. Don't you even think about it. No, you flew into the air again. Damn it. Oh well, we did get some of his health down, which is alright. Okay, can you stop doing that move? No! I just need to heal, give me a sec. I should have counted him before too when we were in our yokai form. Oh, I don't have enough anima to counter him either. Oh, that was bad timing. Please don't get us, please don't get us, please don't get us, thank you. Oh, that's right, I don't have enough to counter. Alright, there we go. That's enough. So when he goes back, we can get him for like 2 hits again too. When I roll away there too, if I'm not facing him to counter him, if I'm not facing him for the counter, that ends up getting us. Oh, we were so lucky then too. This should destroy his key hopefully here. Yeah, it did. Cool. He will go into Dark Realm to fix up. I'd really like to have the ability to do more damage to him here. I'd very much like that ability. Oh, that goes for all boss fights too. They would just give me slightly more damage. That would be very nice. No! Not him slightly more damage, me slightly more damage. Aww, we got close. Hot Honeypot, nice to see you, dude. And Lachlan, what's going on, man? Also, hang on, I missed that completely. Hot Honeypot, thank you so much for the 6 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. If the dad jokes get out of hand, then I could switch to trolling. But I like the dad jokes. I just feel like I have brought that upon myself as well. Hope you can get, friend Burb after you kill him? I hope I can befriend the Burb as well. It's a good question, like, as to whether or not we're actually going to get that bird or not. Because sometimes we do. Sometimes they're just like, oh, clearly you're the superior fighter. Yes, I will come and fight for you. Sometimes they're like that. Other times they just kind of disappear, so... It's like 50-50 at this point as to whether or not we're actually going to get friend Burb, but I would be open to that. Although I can't say we've really been using our other snake guy either. The guy at the top there, we haven't been using him. Which also begs the question, do you guys think that we could potentially ready 2 yokai attacks? Or like 2 yokai transformations, so one of Doggo and then one of the snake? Or would it still only count as 1? Hey Joe, how's it going? You know, just trying to take out Bird Person. He is proving to be quite challenging, but we are getting closer. Bird Person's days, nay his hours, and numbered. Maybe, hopefully minutes and numbered. Not hours, minutes. Minutes would be good. very, very happy if we took him out in the next couple of attempts. Although he did just take away a lot of her health. Very, very meanly. And again, why would you do that to us? Really just start this fight, dude. Well, look on the bright side, guys. At least it's not the Wii U music. Fried verb, not friend. I'm not gonna fry the spirit though. I'm gonna get this guy with the big horns and the one wing, and then the second wing in the Dark Realm. I'm gonna get this guy. I don't want to take out the spirit guy though, because he could potentially be our friend. Shout out to my grandma. That's the only way she can hear. I know that's a joke, but for my gran, it's very much the case. My gran is very, very hard of hearing now. She doesn't wear a hearing aid because she doesn't like the idea of a hearing aid. I don't know why, but she just refuses to wear a hearing aid. Anyway, so she's quite hard of hearing. And whenever like I go and visit her or speak to her on the phone, half of the conversations we have come out of nowhere because she thinks that I've said something that I haven't said. And so like I'll be talking about one thing and then she'll like start talking about something completely different as if that's what I've mentioned because it's what she's heard. It's the cutest thing. She's so innocent and so cute. Yeah, she's adorable. And she is the loveliest, loveliest person. But yeah, our conversations can be quite interesting because of that. It's kind of the same with my brother too, because he's also pretty hard of hearing. And he used to wear a hearing aid, he doesn't anymore though. And because of that, again, same sort of deal, like he doesn't always hear what we're talking about. And then it's very entertaining as well when my brother and my gran get together and have conversations because they both go on tangents. It's very, very endearing. I have a brother too. Yeah, I do. I got a brother and a sister. I am the youngest. I am small family member. Oh, I was gonna come up and do one of these to you. Oh, fair enough. I see how it is. Yeah, I'm the youngest. So I am the baby sibling. Yeah, and up again to do one of their. Oh. I thought I was far enough to the side to dodge this guy. Cute grandma hype. Yeah, she's adorable. She's also very elegant too. She always makes sure she does her nails because she likes doing her nails in like a light pink color. So she does her nails. She gets her hair done all the time, or at least when she can get her hair done. She gets her hair done. She dresses very elegantly as well. Yeah, she's so cute. I love her so much. She's adorable. Pickle, how's it going, dude? Small? Yeah, that says me. Small. Although my sister is actually slightly shorter than me, and she is older. She used to like it when I was shorter than her, but I grew taller. So she is the smallest in the family. That's lovely. I have two sisters. I'm the oldest. Ah, sweet, dude. Yeah, I love my siblings so much. There's conversations between my brother and my grandma. My gosh, they are perfect. I wonder if I could just weather that hit, actually. So, you know how, like, when I try and dodge away from that sort of jump move that he does, and, like, 50% of the time he sort of catches me in it and does that move? I wonder if I could maybe just block it. Because if I block it, Yokai's almost back up too. If I block that move, that means that yes, our stamina is going to take a hit, but our health won't, I don't think. So as long as we do have enough health, or sorry, enough stamina to avoid it, I think it might not be a bad idea. I'm gonna try that actually. I hate that takes so long to use too. Oh, Doggo's like a couple hits away from being used. Oh, almost got caught in that though, that would have been bad. Okay, it's Doggo? No, Doggo's not quite up yet. Do one of these. Oh. Almost got caught there too. That would have been bad. Doggo is back up now. I'm just going to use him here. Because he doesn't exactly go up into the air a whole lot in this phase. I was watching for the end of that phase too. I was being so careful there. Didn't really let us get too many hits in there either. Was watching there. Careful. Prioritize health. Get the health back up. Thank you, Shatter. So I think I'm gonna hit him with. Oh, right. He does that. So I need to, like, after he goes in for an attack, go straight in for an attack myself. Because I can actually kind of stagger him here. Oh, great. Speaking of staggering. Help. And one of these. He's gonna go that and do the second. Okay, that's alright. Okay, get away from him here. Get a little bit closer in now. Oh. I was like, there was a 50-50, should I go for it? I thought we were going to be early enough for it. No such luck, unfortunately. Oh. Okay, we have three heals. We're still looking okay. Oh, almost got us there too. And I think I'll heal back up. Got us with the water though. Oh, I didn't even see that properly. That's our last heal there too. We're always like doing okay and then something happens to put us in a really bad position really quickly. And I'm learning that about this game too. Like, you can go from being fine to in a very bad position very, very quickly. I think I'm just gonna go for like single hits here too. Maybe two? Two actually worked. Do you guys imagine if we had the Yokai form now? Like how great that would be? Do one of these. Didn't quite get that. Two after that is okay. Is he gonna go back? Not yet. Now he is. So we can hit him for two there when he goes back. Oh. Oh man, so close again. This boss and Katsui are BS at first. This guy's okay, like I've got his attacks down, just I have to try and like be really, really careful not to hit too many times or else that happens. So close, I know, we're getting so close. I'm interested in Gears Tactics, that was just released. I haven't seen the gameplay of it yet, but I've seen that people have been streaming it, so I don't know too much about it. Is it just like a tactics, or like a tactics title, a strategic version of Gears instead? Like an SRPG? Which would be like a huge, huge departure from the usual Gears. But that'd be cool, I could see it working. Like an XCOM type Gears, I think that'd be fun. Be careful and play safe, no greed. That wasn't greed though. That wasn't greed at all. Those attacks, I think I just have to get into the habit of like blocking them and not rolling away from them. Because when I roll away, a lot of the time I just end up getting hit by them. Which is not great for us. Neither is that though. Okay, that was a little bit greedy. Just a bit. Okay, so I can get in there for the counter. Oh, of course. Because of course, like, when I can do a bunch of damage to him, I have no stamina to do it, of course. can't starve myself of stamina in here though. That's a really bad idea. No! Oh, I didn't think he'd get us with that. He did. You can have one of these. Is he gonna get us something? No, okay, we're still okay. For now, at least. Run up to us. Yeah, alright. Okay, so like one hidden here, and that's pretty much all that I can do safely. If we do two, it's kind of like 50-50 as to whether we get hit or not. Like, we have to make sure that we do have plenty of stamina in order to do two. Oh. He hit us there again, jeez. Heal up again, please. Alright. If we can get his stamina down, I think we can do a critical attack against him as he goes back. Here's the part where I would very much like to heal. That was careless. Wait, which part? New XCOM and old XCOM where the game was, wait, made of pure malice. Gears XCOM sounds amazing. That'd work really well. Like, that's imagining, or that's me, like, sort of like, that's what I imagine for Gears tactics, is for it to be kind of like XCOM, or like exactly XCOM, just with Gears and like in the Gears world. That'd be awesome. That'd be so, so cool. The word Q is ironic. It's just a bunch of sound letters waiting in line. Ah, yes. Yes, it is. Oh, wait, we used all of our Divine Rice again, too. That's a full heal. Hang on, which part? Oh, welcome back, Chai. No bird meat for you, Chai. Yeah, not yet. Although, maybe Chai's return is like... Maybe that's a positive sign for the future of this fight. Hey, Jillian, how's it going? Bird person seriously needs to be plucked alive. That sounds really mean, though. Let's not do that. I don't think he deserves that. The fear of palindromes? Oh, it's a palindrome. So a palindrome is the fear of palindromes? That's just cruel. Tell me that that's not cruel, because that is 100% cruel. Let's go up to 78 here, maybe? Yeah, let's go there. I'm gonna laugh if we kind of run out of things to sell. Okay, I won't laugh. I will probably sob quietly. But I'm gonna be so impressed if he gets us to go through all of our spares. Paint your chicken coop. You have a chicken coop? A chicken coop that needs painting too. It's a very specific type of chicken coop, I see. Let's get the bird person, then pluck them. We're not gonna eat the bird person. How many times do I have to go through this? He's not for eating. I refuse to devour him. Watching stamina. See there, like, I feel like I just need to block that. I just need to block that attack because whenever I roll away from it, it does like 50% of the time take away a huge chunk of our health. How I like in the game? HK, it's really good. It's really, really good. It's tough as nails and it's super challenging, but it's very, very addictive. The combat is super satisfying too. And I love the complexity of the combat. Yeah, it's super good. I'm just gonna be very, very happy. Very happy to see the end of Bird Person here, because he has been giving us trouble for a while. It's not your time to go green yet. Green? How do you mean go green yet? No one listened to me cry. Look away! Crying silently. The episode was so good. Sorry for repeating, but can you sort items by rarity to quickly sell white yellow items? Technically I can, but I haven't really been doing that because some of the lower rarity items still do have a higher defense number. I haven't been doing that consistently, so we do have, yeah, like white rarity items or like purple rarity or yellow, sorry, rarity items that are better than purple. So yeah, defense is what I've been looking at so far. And so far it's been good. It's gone well for us. Just this fight hasn't yet. Oh, I am starving myself of stamina. That was my own silly fault. Okay. Here, have an Enki. No! He's like too good play at that game. Okay. Doggo is here. And ready to be used. You know what? I'm gonna save him. I'm gonna save that dog. For like... I'm gonna save that transformation for like the final part of the fight. So number one, it's dramatic, and number two, it ensures that we're gonna be fine. My Wednesday ritual: finish work meetings on Zoom and watch Ellie and change name handle color to green. You're not changing yet handle to green. It's gonna just confuse me. Don't need any more money. I'm not greedy. Wait, are you saying that because I don't need any more? Damn, I'm confused as to the context, or was that just a comment about not needing monies because no greed? I feel like there was a message there about me being greedy. You're good at this time, we're sure of it. Chili, I really hope so. I was thinking too, see that like that there, that did damage straight off the bat. And it didn't need to do damage. I'm getting worse again. I was gonna try and switch our yokai across to our snake guy and see if we can get a double transformation, because I don't know whether we can charge our doggo and then also charge our snake and then use both of the transformations. I don't know if it works that way or not. Let's have a look. Because snake isn't ready. Doggo is. So if we wait for Doggo to charge... Doggo's ready. Is Snake ready? I know whether that counts as one or two. Okay, so it's just the one. Alright, we can only get the one in. Had an amazing burger today. It had a beef patty, bacon, jam, and peanut butter. Weird combo, but it works. Wait, actually? Like... beef, bacon... jam and peanut butter? Like that works on a burger? I have never tried something like that. I really hope that didn't get us. I have never tried that before. It sounds very interesting. I'll give you that. It sounds very, very interesting. I'd be curious to know exactly what it tastes like. Part of me wants to try... See, there we go again. Part of me really wants to try it, and the other part of me is just like, but what if I don't like it? Oh, I did it again. It's like now kind of automatic for me, unfortunately. Okay, not the best start. Could be a good finish to the fight though, who knows? Maybe we'll just get really lucky towards the end of this fight and everything will go great. I have hair in my mouth. We're off to a good start. Eric, dude, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for the raid. How's the stream today, dude? Welcome to the nightmare fight that we have been chipping away at for just a while now. Just a little while. Not a huge while. Just a little while. Over the course of like 2 streams. It's nice to see you, dude. Guys, go follow Eric. Eric is lovely. Oh, of course, we're out now. Hang on. What if I do this? Oh, he's in the air. Okay, now you're not. You're not getting back into the air now. Yes, you are. Damn it. I used Doggo too early. I was like, yeah, we can totally get this in here. Oh, I got us in that backswing there, I think, just very slowly. Oh man, his stamina regen. He was ready to be staggered, and his stamina regen. That's very sad for us. You know how I said before I wasn't gonna be greedy? Yeah, turns out I lied. Yeah, turns out I lied, guys. You can have one of these. How'd you like that? Is that good? Oh, you did like that. Okay, that's good. Swing by and want to say, hey, what's up? Hope you're good. This looks crazy, dude. It's a lot of fun. It's pretty challenging, but it's a really, really fun challenge. Yeah. I've been facing this guy for quite a while now, because he is not quite let us beat him yet. Everyone's having a great night and staying safe. You too, dude. You too, man. A little while? Yeah, it's just a little while. It's not that long. Which means Allie lied to us. I'm confused. Hang on. Which part? Allie lied? That's a lie. No, because I said I was going to be careful and I was going to save the doggo for, like, the end of the fight. This finally needs to be charged, by the way. After, like, 3 streams. I said I was going to save our yokai transformation for, like, the very last part of the fight so that we could pretty much ensure our win. Guess who didn't do that? I definitely didn't do that. Sounds mean. Allie, he has been kicking your butt for 2 days, so he needs to be plucked. I'm not gonna pluck this guy, okay? He's just trying to survive. I can't be angry at him for that. Were you serious when you said this game was harder than Dark Souls? Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I found it harder than Dark Souls. Souls is challenging, definitely. This is the same sort of challenge, but everything is so much more drawn out. It feels like the bosses have a lot more health than they do in Dark Souls. And at least up until this point, we haven't had like a straightforward, like simple, easy boss fight. Everything has been challenging, which is great. And it keeps me on my toes, but it's also very challenging. The boss fights here are much closer to marathons. Because I think like this guy especially, every attempt where we get like close to taking him down, that's what we need to do every time. Not to move and just do that. Yeah, every boss that we've faced so far has been really challenging, and this guy, every attempt, or every like decent length attempt, has been like at least I think about 4 minutes. So it's definitely not sort of a short thing at all. Oh, I did the old thing. That's my old strats. Old strats are bad strats. We need good new strats. That's the good new strat right there. That way we can stay close to him too. I do seriously need to roll away when he does that though. He's gonna get up into the air, yep. He's gonna try and do one of his spinning attacks, yep. And follow it up with that. Cool. Oh, he tries to do another critical against us. Need to find a good time to like... It's a good time to throw the kunai at him. Because we do have range damage that we can do here. I just don't know whether that's going to sort of like put me at a disadvantage at all. Oh, that could have been very bad for us. Oh, that's bad for us. That's bad for our continued survival. No thanks. Okay, we do have our Anki here that we can use from a distance, and a second time to destroy his stamina. That's gonna drag him back into Dark Realm. Ah, damn it. And that's gonna, yeah, fix his stamina there too. Okay, fix our health, do one of these. So we have a higher defense now, which is great. But I still have to be careful. It still doesn't sort of give us a free ticket out of this. Oh, he almost caught us in that too. Can have one of these. Run away. And, oh, I got to a counter. Okay, so Anima is not in a great place. Whoa, health is not in a great place either. That's okay, he's distracted. Ish. Distracted-ish. Did he get us in amongst that? I think he must have. That's weird. Come on, dude. Nope. Not ideal. Just gonna wait till our stamina's in a better place. Oh, he still got us there. Like one more hit and we're down here too. Oh, Anki's not back up yet either. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Hey Mac, how's it going, dude? Nice to see you. Ali seems to always be up for the challenges because I find it really fun. Because like every single time I'm doing a fight, even if it takes me forever to do it, I'm learning every single like successive attempt. I'm learning what to do, what not to do, and I love that sort of challenge and like approaching boss fights in a strategic way rather than just like a brute force way. And this is definitely a game where you can't really let down your guard at any point. And that to me is really fun. You're grinding a little bit, except here unfortunately you don't get like extra points for doing it more times. You just get the satisfaction knowing that you finally kicked the butt of the boss. Ali is such a glutton for punishment, but we're getting so close now too. It's like on Monday when we were getting really close to taking this guy down, I didn't want to stop because I knew we were so close. Ace, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Good afternoon, Ali in chat. Nice to see you, man. Welcome to Scary Man Fight. Third person fight. Scary bird person fight. Wow, that was poor timing. My defense though, I didn't see that he was going to start that attack. I'm still like automatically rolling out of the way there and I really shouldn't be. So I really need to stay in close to this guy too. Oh, maybe not that close to this guy. You just work hard. Dude, what time is it for you? Super boss known as Scary Man. This is the super boss known as Scary Man, yes. Scary bird person. Alright, let me catch up for a sec here too, guys. Also, Taws, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. When you beat a really hard game, it's more rewarding. Yeah, exactly. And I know I've mentioned it a bunch before, but games like Souls and Nioh and like Cuphead has come up before and we've been talking about this. Games with that sort of difficulty, and with bosses that really do test you, they just feel so satisfying to take down. It's like you've overcome this huge challenge or this huge like not even like a wall that's been in your way, but you've overcome something and you've sort of like bested a boss. It's like that feeling, there's nothing else really for me at least that compares to it in video games. Like I love all types of games, but these are definitely for me the most satisfying. And we will get this guy. Okay, not gonna use Doggo too quick. Just gonna do this slowly. Okay. Oh, I can't use... I was gonna use the Enki for a second there. And by the end of this fight, I feel like I will know this fight so much better. And so like if there's a boss that has like similar abilities or like even like a vaguely similar moveset, it's like I feel like I'll be so much better against them because of this fight. Too close? Yeah, there was a move there that was pretty close. Gamers we tend to be a bit of... I am unfamiliar with the last word. Gluttons for punishment, maybe. A one-winged angel. This guy is not exactly a one-winged angel. And the one wing part, it's just because his wings are spread between two different realms. That's the reason there's only one. When he's in the dark realm, there is definitely a second wing there. It only shows up when we're in the yokai realm though. He's gonna one-shot all future bird people. Maybe not the Tengu. the Tengu will still probably kick my butt. But, like, in terms of, like, the way that Nioh has sort of, or the progression in Nioh is, every single boss fight sort of teaches you something that you will eventually need to use for, like, the next one or successive boss fights. So, in the case of, like, remember the Mongoose fight? That one from ages ago? So that fight taught me how to block and the importance of blocking. And like since that fight I have been using block, whereas beforehand I really wasn't. Blocking is incredibly important, as you have probably noticed in this fight too. But yeah, before then I hadn't really been using block at all in this game, and that's the point where it kind of just forced you to learn it, or at least heavily suggested that you learn it. And if I didn't, the boss fight would not have gone very well at all. Still gotta watch my stamina in this area. Have one of those. He doesn't seem to travel quite as far with that, like, with that charge move that he does in this realm. He doesn't travel that far at all. Or at least not compared to his usual, like, material realm charge, which has gotten us from across the room before. Yeah, see, I swear that's not as far. Oh, 2 hits there. Maybe we should, like, use our yokai ability when he does this. Because here... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I guess it still kind of works. Ish. Kind of worked. It was going well until that happened. Didn't mean to trigger that move at all. So that was bad on my part. Careful. Okay, I can do one of these. Move away very carefully. And the second one. Do one of those. Heal up, prioritize health. Whew. Oh, I shouldn't have gone in for that there. It kind of works, but still not ideal. So a single hit there. And block that. I think I might heal up again here too if I can. That's better. Oh, I didn't just stay there. Heal again. Oh, I can't do my... I have no animal left. Bad. That was bad. Okay. Animal is back for the counters. So I think there I'm gonna have to do like one hit. Yeah, one hit there is a safe way to do it. Oh. Nope. Oh, we're doing so well too. Oh, we were doing so well. Again, just when I feel like we're doing so well. Here it is first try. We're going so well until the end too. There's the other wing, didn't see it before. Yeah, it shows up in the other realm. You got this? So close. So close. I feel like this is the one. It was. And then it wasn't. So close. Oh, I know. That's why. I see you're working on Speedy Aggro Bird Boy again. I heard the fights are going well so far. We're doing pretty well, yeah. Not as well as, I guess, beating him. We haven't quite got that far yet. But otherwise, we're doing pretty well. Guess there might be a reason his name is blocked. Maybe it's a spoiler. Hang on, which part? Memories? Also, hi! Hang on, let me go back down here for a second. Wow, have I really been at this fight for like an hour so far? Jeez. Hang on, let me go here. Let me catch up. I think those wings symbolize ambivalence. My message wasn't posted due to conflicts with the channel's moderation settings. Oh, really? I know that like specific terms are blocked to do with like Final Fantasy. There are a bunch of Final Fantasy terms that are blocked, specifically names, because I still haven't finished 7, so, well, I haven't really started 7. I've gotten not very far at all. I haven't gotten very far in 7, so that may be what it is. Otherwise, maybe the auto mod has decided to like moderate specific terms again. Because a while ago, Rush was auto-moderated. That was a blocked term. And so was twins. 1 twin was fine, 2 twins was not fine. That was against my channel's moderation settings. That was that. You can have one of these. Okay, so I really need to roll out of that. So 1 hit after that, and then I roll out. Like a transformer. Oh, I wish it would stay there for longer. He's gonna do his... Yep, that one. I wonder. I can actually get that, but I need to do it like directly or like as soon as he does that move. As soon as he telegraphs it. We got to like half health before too, and I think we had like 6 heals left. And then like it went downhill very fast. Okay, we need to heal up too. I'll do this, and then we will heal. Straight away. Thank you. Put him there, that's good. That's not. You can have one of these, because we're kind of far away. Oh, we're doing well too. That's sad. Aww. I was doing really well. PS4 out, yeah, it is. That was a power out. That was one of my circuits doing its circuit thing. Your face, Ellie. We're doing well too. Supernova, thank you so much for the follow too, dude. Welcome. Let's just hope it starts up again. You have to turn my monitor on and off. Let me have a look. Oh, still not coming through the... Okay, it's making the on sounds. Is it good? Is it alive? That's not a good sound. Oh. 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 Oh no. Not a good sound. Your computer sounds cool. That's not my computer, that's the PlayStation. That's a bad sound. Yeah, it's not a good sound. No, Kenny, that's not the computer. That's the PlayStation. Come on, PlayStation, you can do it. You can do it. Maybe you should restart your PlayStation. I'm attempting to. That was the sound it was making. PlayStation angry. I mean, there's a blue light, no signal. That's... Oh, oh, oh. One second. Does it have enough ventilation? No, it does. It's like in an open desk. That was because the power was just cut to it. Okay, yes, you're very angry. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I swear that wasn't me. Look, damn you. My gosh. Whew. PlayStation symbol. Okay. Okay, that's good. It's alive. It's alive. It's alive. PS4 isn't angry, just disappointed. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, man. I'm just glad that it's not alive. Now remain alive. Yeah, that would be very much appreciated. It had a moment there. May need to resync my controller to not Xbox tonight. No, not at all. We are currently playing. I have to do it this way. Can you resync? I can play via USB if you want. Let's give this a try. We were playing Nioh, so it's a PlayStation exclusive. Gemma, did I say thank you for the raid as well, dude? Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. There we go, that's better. I think. May have messed up my sync, my controller sync too. Birdman was killed by power cut too. We can only hope so, yeah. But that was half of my setup losing power, including the PlayStation, and it had a moment. But it's okay, it appears to be alive. It's magic, she has no power, but stream is still on. No, it's only ever like half of the circuit, like the house's circuit, that has that happen. Like if we lose power, the power point that I plug the setup into, it's like a double power point. Half of that, like one of the plugs is on one circuit in the house and the other one is on the other circuit. And it's only ever the one circuit that has like power interruptions. I don't know why. We have no idea why that is. But yeah, it's that one circuit that does it. There's only a 9-hour difference. Your controller sync isn't working, better get a plumber. I think I need to, yeah. I'm gonna need to resync this to I can actually do this. What? There we go. Now it's working. It's very strange, yeah. Could be a weak breaker? Maybe. I mean, we've had like electricians in before and they've never sort of picked anything up when we've mentioned it. But I always find it weird that it's only like half of the circuits, like the house's circuit that does it. Whenever we had a LAN party, we had to make sure we put half the LAN on one circuit and the other half on the other, otherwise if we turned on the washing machine, the whole house would trip. Yeah, I could see how that would work. What was your theme? It looks cool. Oh, dude, that's the Ghost of Tsushima theme. It was free over Christmas or New Year. And I'm very glad that I downloaded it because it's really cool. It's super, super cool and very relaxing. Do you live in an old house? Not like a super old house, no. It's not like a new house, but I wouldn't call it exactly old either. Yeah, I wouldn't call it super old. Not Xbox tonight. Love that theme. Yeah, it's really cool. Is this the Pro? This isn't the Pro. This is the launch console, which is why it's a little bit louder than you would probably expect from a PlayStation. This is like, I think, 2 months after launch or something. We got it when Infamous came out. Stop that. At least your PC, yeah, streaming PC is still powered on. Yeah, that's on the other circuit. Also, that's always really loud. Sorry. That's on the other circuit. And so this, or the monitors, the PC, and I think, no, the Xbox isn't on that circuit. Yeah, monitors, PC are on the good circuit, and the consoles are on the other circuit. I don't like them being on that circuit, but yeah, it's the only way they can do it. It's been lasting well, at least. Oh, which part? I'm very confused. Oh, okay, the launch console, yeah. Launch PS4 makes a good heater during the cooler months. It's actually not hot. It's not hot at all. Or, if I touch it, it's kind of warm to the touch, but it's not hot. Also, they have faulty HDMI ports, so be careful. Might cost $100 to fix. Wait, really? Faulty HDMI ports, just in like that they won't work correctly? Is that what you mean? My Pro still sounds like a jet engine once every so often. This one most of the time is fine. It's just when it boots up, like the disc spins up really loudly. And I think too because like this is one of the PlayStations that has the removable like cover. So like the piano black section of it can be taken off. So you can just slide the cover off. That's what's vibrating. That's what's making a really, really loud like vibration. And that's just because the cover itself, it's not loose, but I have moved it a bit, so I assume like the cover is probably looser than what it should be. Your Pro always sounds like a jet engine, really. They're easy to break. Seriously? Weird. Because yeah, I've plugged HDMI cables in and out of this console a whole lot. Yeah, a ton. I'm so glad that this started up again. There was a momentary panic there when I was like, oh, it's definitely not wanting to turn on. There was momentary panic. Hey Oaktown, how's it going, dude? Nice to see you. Really depends on the game. Oh, like for the disc like spinning up. For me, like pretty much everything starts off, especially when it's installing, when it's actually reading actively from the disc. And then the disc drive sounds like a jet engine. But otherwise, it's pretty solid. Your Pro is quiet. Maybe I should finally set mine up in here. Maybe that's what I should do after this. Although, if I do keep cutting power, which is not ideal, it's not great either. Give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna hop up and have a stretch because it's been like an hour and a half, like right on the dot pretty much. I feel like this is a good time for me to go and stretch, now knowing that my PlayStation is working again. So yeah, give me a couple minutes, and I think the first attempt after this, we're gonna kick that guy's butt because we were doing really well before. That attempt, I feel like that attempt where the power cut out, that was the one. Hey Raz, how's it going, dude? I went all digital. I don't have time for discs. I have many discs. Mostly discs. Hardly any digital. Should all stretch as well? Yeah, you guys should definitely. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes. I will be right back, and then Bird Person. Hopefully we'll see the last of him after this. Goodbye, Bird Person.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Like...
Into who I am. Dear Diary, no idea, stamina, stop it. Yes,
Stop
Ali,
it.
you know who I am now, I'm sure.
One streamer in this stream. I'm pretty sure I know, yes. Thank you so much for the tip, dude. I did not say no woo, idea, staminar, stop it. Is that how I say it? Dude, thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you, thank you. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes. I will be right back. Panda Gymnastics! Now I can't go anywhere because there's Panda Gymnastics here. It's very nice Panda Gymnastics as well, Ryu. Very nice Panda Gymnastics. Alright guys, I'm stretching. I'll be back. Okay, the end of Bird Person is near. I feel this. Either, okay, one of two things is gonna happen. Either we're gonna actually successfully take this guy out, or we're gonna get so close to taking him out, and then the power's gonna cut again and troll the heck out of us. Because that attempt was going so well as well. Like, I felt like I was kind of in the zone there too. Like, I had somehow just kind of, like, everything was happening the way it was supposed to happen. And then it wasn't, because the power cut out. You know, I never realized there was a stance wheel behind Ellie. Yeah, there is. It's off to the... Can I not afford that? No, I can't. It's off to the side. I just kind of... I block it. Occasionally, like, I sort of, like, swing around and show it off, but... yeah, for the most part, I do unfortunately block that stance wheel. But yes, it does exist. Do you say the theme isn't available anymore? I'm not sure if it is or not. It's worth having a look, but I know that it was free over... like the Christmas period. So Christmas and January, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I haven't sort of checked for it recently. Birdman. Yeah, Birdman's going down, man. She was... Wait, she was the Birdman. Me? You saying that I have become the Birdman? Or I was the Birdman all along? Just at breakfast. Want some too? Ryu, can I have some? Not just chai? Had peanut butter toast for breakfast. It was pretty good. And a tea, which is kind of wreaking havoc on my voice a little bit. But it was 100% worth it because that tea woke me up. And it was also very delicious. And a green tub, so you're a floating head? So you just want me to be a floating head for like the entire stream? Is that how it should run from now on? I feel like the answer to that is pretty obvious. And obviously a yes. You get a couple of those. I obviously have no stamina, so I get destroyed very quickly. Oh, hey, has no key left. Oh, I got like 2 hits in. 2 hits. That's all I got. Oh, he did get us there. So as soon as like that attack starts, that's when we have to counter it. Guess we got a little bit greedy. It was definitely not me. No, it wasn't me at all. Me? Greed? Never. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You have nothing to worry about here. I am not even slightly greedy. Not even a tiny bit. What? Yep, okay. Yep, fair enough. Okay, take it back. I've noticed our stamina is actually regenerating a whole lot faster in the Dark Realm than it used to, so that's good. That almost got us. That would have been very unfortunate if that were the case. I got hit by him again, trying to counter that. Well, lessons were learned. I don't know how long those lessons are going to be effective, but they were at least temporarily learned. Oh, lessons were learned there too. Caught us there. Sorry, I tried to do like more than 1 hit there. I tried to do like 2 hits there. I think that was the problem. Because like 1 hit is comfortable. 2 hits, not. Okay, so that's when he goes in for that. Run behind him. Gonna do one of those. Gonna come back and do that. I'll do one of those for you. Sometimes I get caught off guard a little bit because I think that he's starting to stagger. Like I think that his key is down because it looks like it is, but in actual fact that's not the case. I probably shouldn't have done that. Probably should not have done that. That's alright, here we are. Probably shouldn't have done that either, actually. Here you go, have one of these. You can have a critical, Thank you. Gonna heal up, please. Thank you. Much appreciated. And one of these. Thank you. Surprised that that didn't get us, actually. Oh, I just caught that. That's good. Doggo's almost up. Oh, caught us there, though. Did not mean to do that. Running away here. I'll try one of those. So I probably can't do a counter here. Oh. Careful, careful. He's almost down. Oh. Run, 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 run. Heal. Alright, we good. Yay! Third person's down! Third person has finally met his end. After a power outage too. Right on. My gosh. I'm so glad we got that. First try? Yeah, that's totally first try. I'm gonna take all this loot now and I was gonna try and take his sword. I can't take his sword. Is there anything else in here for me to loot, maybe? Pro gamer? Finally, my gosh. And now we feast. I mean, he's kind of just like presenting himself to us for the fried chicken. But, you know, you guys are the ones who wanted the fried chicken. Candyman, thank you so much for the follow too, dude. Welcome. Congrats, Spyapata. Thank you, man. I am so happy about this. The power outages reset the counter. I feel like they should, right? I feel like this is back to first attempt because I did just turn the PlayStation back on. I even accidentally switched to low stance there and I did not mean that. Which is why we did that like weird flip over the top of him too. Yeah, didn't mean that, but hey, here we are. So yeah, all worked out in the end. You make the Armstrong family proud. Wait, me? Do I? That's exciting. It's very exciting. First try after a stretch break. That too. Nice and refreshed after a stretch break too. KFC time? Alright. KFC time it is. Have been craving KFC, so I mean, I feel like this is a happy ending. Now, moment of truth. Does the bird come over to us? Is bird abandoning him? Oh. Round two? Please no. Please no round two. Did a scary lady come out of the guy? I think scary lady came out of bird person. Wait, so bird person wasn't bad? What? What's going on here? Yeah, what is going on here? The dreams of the spirit stones come at a price. Got a tape here. Who the hell are you? It's a good question. Apparently able to create portals. Phase 2, second phase, no. Could you imagine if it was like Guardian 8, where like super difficult fight, you finally finish it off? And that's the second phase. Pains me to ask, but please protect my wife. We get bird person bird? His name is Bob? Wait, the bird's name is Bob? My wife told me what is truly precious is the bird spirit. He is truly precious. But I focused only on my brother. Also, Ryu, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Always so far behind him. Forever following in his wake. It's Raiden from Mortal Kombat. My pain grew and grew. A shadow fell over me. So he just absorbed Wizard Man into him? And I chose a terrible path. Probably, yeah. Friend burb. Oh no, fried burb. So you said friend burb, AIY. Now I see the future, my brother something. One filled with light. I pray my wife finds a home there. Is he still gonna be okay? Because I kind of like him now. Fusion? Yes. Aww. Burb friends. Okay. Nagamasa is no more, unfortunately. It's a bit sad. Aww. I feel sad because I think she really does like him. Two-headed turkey hype. I'm very hyped to try out two-headed turkey. Although, I do like the bonuses the snake spirit gives us. That fire, we've got to go. Please, let me bid my husband a proper farewell. Is it bad that I read that as bird? Because I've said bird so much over the past 2 streams. Jargons, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Aww, that's sad. He didn't mean to do any of that either. I also read that as bird. I'm so glad it wasn't actually just me. Because I think it's just because bird is on the mind now because you guys have been talking about fried bird. I've said bird person so much. And now bid is just 1 letter off bird. Let me bird my husband farewell. Possessed by Hyokucho, the biggest spirits division. Eucalyptus, what's going on, dude? Happy Wednesday, my friend. She beat Birdman, I missed it. We did. After a power outage, we beat Birdman. Azai Nagamasa is an NPC in Nioh 2 and daughter of Ali Flanagan after a humiliating defeat. NPCs are characters that can be interacted with or are shown in the game. NPCs are characters that add contrast to the game's lore where they provide information. Some are categorized as quest givers while others are categorized as merchants, whom you can trade with or request for certain services. Source Nioh 2 wiki. Ah, memories. If only that were the case. If you killed the master, does that make you one? Like, does that make you a master? For us, probably not. I feel like I'm still very, very far away from that title. I think a lot of that was just sheer dumb luck. But I'm gonna take that luck. I'm gonna take that dumb luck. I will very happily embrace that. I wish there was some way I could comfort Lady Oichi, but I just don't know what to say to her. It's terrible how things had to end, but at least now there's nobody left to oppose Lord Nobunaga. He can dispatch forces to anywhere around the capital with ease. You know, recently even Lord Nobunaga has been showing interest in the power of spirit stones. With us as his go-to experts, you never know, he might see fit giving us our very own castle. Imagine it. With the power of spirit stones, nothing can stand in the way of Hideyoshi. That's just the beginning of our rise to fame and glory. Ain't that right, Hide? I'm getting a little worried about Tokichiro, because we have been told we still have 413 items in our item box. That's ridiculous, even after everything we sold. I'm starting to worry about Tokichiro, and no spoilers if you guys know anything, but how he speaks about spirit stones and knowing what other characters have said about the effects of spirit stones is starting to kind of concern me here. I don't know whether that concern is unfounded or not. I don't feel like it is, but I am honestly starting to be a little bit worried about his insistence on the importance of spirit stones. That part does not fill me with confidence at all. I'm a little bit concerned, just a little bit. The point of no return. Oh, that sounds pleasant. And the Fallen Star, we need to do a Shadow's Duty first. Let's maybe do that. It's only level 70, so technically we should be able to get through this easily. I hope. You played video games for 10,000 hours. That does make you a master gamer. I don't know. Because what if a lot of that time has just been spent in menu screens? Am I still a master if I've just sat and admired a menu screen for 10,000 hours? Wow, congrats! Hang on, Gordon, which part? The part where Bird Person is no more? Because I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh, it's a Tuesday over there for you, Rooster. Nice. He seems blinded by their power and what he can get out of them.
Odin's
Never played this
Raven.
before. He does seem that way, doesn't he? Got him! Dude, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, man. Thank you so much. And Takedown, Mike,
Great Odin's Raven.
Forest Fairy, Mugen, and Pickle. Enjoy the emotes, guys. Got him, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. A master menu player.
Oh,
I'll still take
great
it.
Odin's
I'll still
Raven.
take master menu player. Got him, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. Trying to think of like a game that I've spent a lot of time in the menu for. I guess like SRPGs don't really count because like even when you're in a menu, technically that's still playing the game, even if it's just deciding what move to do. So that can't be counted as like menu master. That has to be like actual game master in that sense.
Great Odin's raven.
I feel like with most games, I have spent the majority of the time in the game, thankfully. Like I have 3,000 hours in BDO, Black Desert, all AFK fishing, pro gamer badge unlocked. Wait, so you could do fishing AFK in BDO? That is Black Desert Online, right? I think that's right. RBGs? RGBs. The rainbow is getting to me. A great strategy games. RBGs. What are RBGs? What's the game you spent the most hours playing? Single game? Probably Monster Hunter World at this point.
Great Odin's
Taz!
raven.
Dude! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs as well, man. Taz, thank you so much, dude. Stranger Danger, Gwyn, Knick-Knack,
Raven.
Komikage, and Dempsey. Enjoy the emotes, guys. Taz! Dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. What is going on? I know!
Great
I'm just
Odin's raven.
talking about RPGs and RGBs and RBGs and Honda Tadakatsu. Taz, dude,
Great
thank you so
Odin's
much, man.
raven.
You're welcome. Thank you. I think like the single game I spent the most hours playing is Monster Hunter World. I think that now is probably in the vicinity of like 600-ish hours.
Great Odin's
And
raven.
yeah, I think that's the most I've spent in a single game. Animal Crossing is kind of very, very slowly catching up to that. I'm not quite up to 100 hours in that yet, but I could see myself spending a lot of time in that game too. I'm back. My oldest son called from Utah. Dude, that's awesome. Welcome back, Johnny. Hope you had a nice chat. Started playing Final Fantasy 15 the other day. I actually opened it on my Xbox and went into it yesterday. I have played a whole 7 minutes of it so far because my housemates wanted to watch something, so I jumped out of it. But I've seen the menu screen, so it's a good start. Stop interrupting Ali with gift subs, guys. It's a lot of gift subs. Thank you, guys. You have me mistaken. Wait, me? How do I have you mistaken? I don't think so. See, Taz wanted to keep that #1 gift sub icon next to his name. Maybe. Stop it, guys. What's the game you spent the most hours playing? Let's see. Where's Palermo? Palermo is currently hopefully sleeping. That was the plan, I believe. Palermo has been getting good sleep, actually. Which is awesome because he used to pop into here at all hours of the night. And like he'd wake up from being asleep and then turn on the stream. And I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Like I'm waking you back up again. You're supposed to like, if you wake up in the middle of the night, you're supposed to just like be like, oh, I woke up. And then try and get back to sleep again. If you start watching something, at least for me, like that wakes me up and like my sleep is gone from that point. Palermo is sleeping. He sends his regards. I did see that actually in the Discord. Palermo is a very good egg, yes. Hey Chris, how's it going? If Ali streams till 8 or 9 again, he might pop in. At that point it gets early enough, so, or like at least early enough, late enough for Palermo so that he could probably, yeah, catch a little bit again. Palermo's a good guy with all that sleeping, which I should be doing later. Yes, Taz. Yes, sleeping is important. Get some rest, dude. Playing Final Fantasy 15 until you finish Final... Oh no, playing it until I finish 7. Have to play them in order. One of my housemates said that yesterday. And they were like, nah, just play like one Final Fantasy at a time. And I was like, you know what? That's probably a good idea. But 15's right here and 7 involves moving the PlayStation. And I was like... This one's more convenient, and so I was going to start it, and then I didn't. So there's still time. There's still time. Please refer to him by his preferred TV standard. NTSC? Irmo? True as well. Hide, I am in need of your assistance. In order to aid in the retreat of one of our allies, Hanzo was dispatched to hamper the Takeda army's pursuit. However, he did not return at his appointed time, which has long since passed. While I doubt that someone of Hanzo's talents could be easily bested, I worry that something might have befallen him. After all, the yokai have been appearing in ever greater numbers of late. Please, would you help us find him? Help you find a person? Sure. This is the rivers run red with the blood of my enemies area, isn't it? Yes, it is. Ran red with blood. Yeah, it is. This area too had, oh gosh, I don't know the name of them, but the really scary yokai. Really, like, highly damaging yokai if they hit us. I'm playing 15 because it seems like the easiest to get into when I don't like RPGs or turb-based combat. Ah yes, turb-based combat. No, it's good. It's supposed to be really, really good. 15 is, yeah, it's supposed to be pretty solid. I've had it for ages. I've had it, like, literally sitting on the shelf behind me for probably a year and a half now, because I bought the Steelbook when it was on sale. But I'm not even playing that version of it. I'm playing the Game Pass version of it. So the Steelbook edition still sits on my shelf. Love the 7 remake. Game of the year so far. Fox, I'm so excited to play it. It's sitting here, it's staring at me, it's guilting me. It's saying, play me, but I can't do it yet, Final Fantasy. I can't do it yet. Nioh's first, then Final Fantasy. Alright, if I was a missing guy, where would I be? I'd be behind a barrel, maybe. Someone saw us. That's not good. I love putting the controller down and doing my laundry because I have a long... Because you have a long drive in game, can you actually do that? Like, do the drives actually have to happen, or can you, like, fast travel? Because I've seen, like, the car, and I've seen the driving part, but I don't know how long it actually takes. Rod! Dude, thank you so much for the 27 months, man. What's going on? Nice to see you. Bird person's gone. We defeated Bird person. Bird person is no more. I'm very happy. Now we're just facing Ninja Man, who's right here. Who, yep. Well, that happened. It was nice being alive for a little bit. Let's put it that way. I appreciated being alive for a little bit. Rod, how's it going, dude? 27 months is so long, dude. It is. It seriously is. Can fast travel to places you've been or slept at? I can't remember which. Okay, so as long as you've been there, you can fast travel there, but otherwise, like, is it just kind of like an autopilot car? So it drives itself? Guess that'd be kind of cool. Go do laundry, come back, like you said. I like living, even for a second, yeah. I like being alive in this game, if I can manage it. I do prefer it. Who is... Oh, it's you! I was like, who's shooting us with an arrow? I just like hit it. I ran straight into that. You can have one more arrow. There's a guy behind me. There are 2 guys behind me. That did not go as I planned. These guys are almost certainly gonna get me again, aren't they? Unless I do that. Yeah, he's not coming back from that. He is not coming back from that. Oh, I didn't even equip the bird, the 2-headed bird. Bird person's bird. And get a drink? Oh, so if you're going somewhere for a side quest you haven't been, it's usually a 5-minute drive and there's nothing to do? I'm assuming, like, the characters must have, like, conversations, right? So it's not just, like, 5 minutes of silence or just, like, car engine noises. I feel like that'd be kind of cool, though, because, like, it'd not only, like, sort of tell you more about the characters and build upon their characters, but it'd just be kind of chill, like, sitting back and watching the environment go past. Oh, there's a guy there. How did you not even realize that I was here? Here, have one of those. He is not the most observant character. Bird person's bird? Yeah, we got bird person's bird. So Azai Nagamasa, we got his bird. Because, well, we finally defeated him, and we're about to move on to mission 10 after a couple of side missions. That fight still took us like an hour and a half today. That's ridiculous. At least they aren't axe guys. Wait, these guys? Yeah, actually, the axe guys are kind of tougher by a long way. Steph! Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Hope you had a nice stream today. What were you guys checking out? Tell me all the things. Dark Souls 3? Really? Oh, I love Souls so much. I love Dark Souls. Welcome to Nioh too. There's probably a lot of this that's gonna happen today. We just defeated a main mission boss in Nioh 2 because Nioh works in like a mission structure rather than like just an open world. We defeated a missions boss. It took us collectively about like 2.5 hours, I think, maybe longer. But he's gone now, so that's good. But yeah, I hope you had a really, really lovely stream. Welcome. Did you beat the first Dark Souls? Yeah. So I played through all the Dark Souls, haven't finished Demon Souls. Bloodborne is done, Sekiro is done. So yeah, Demon Souls is the only one I have to finish still. Hey Ali, hair's looking nice and straight as always. Donkey Ball Z, how's it going, man? Nice to see. My hair actually, I feel like it should be better than it is today. I ran out of conditioner, so my hair is not quite as conditioned. I'm letting you guys down. Carla, how's it going? Steph, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a lovely day.
Oh,
And Tarbs, thank you so much for the
Odin's
14
Raven.
months, man. Hello, old friend.
Hello, old friend.
Hello, how have you been, dude? Nice to see you. I've been keeping well, doing fun things, playing good games. How's the difficulty compared to Sekiro? Sekiro is much more straightforward. I find Nioh much tougher than any of the Souls games, including Sekiro and Bloodborne. The combat system itself is probably the biggest difference. It's a lot more complex in Nioh, so it expects a lot more of you. Whoa, okay. It expects a lot more of you, but on the flip side of that too, like it gives you more to play around with, so it's much more versatile too. So you don't have to stick with like either just like a heavy or a light attack. You can change stances, which are hidden behind me here. Off to right. Oh, there. See, that's mid stance, high stance, and then low stance down there. You can change stances, which change your attacks, change the speed of attacks as well, and you have a bunch of cool superhuman yokai abilities to play around with too. Yeah, so I would say that this has a steeper learning curve and is tougher than Sekiro overall. But I like both of them for, I guess, different reasons. How do stances work? Never mind. Yeah, so you can change mid-fight, so like by holding R1 and either triangle, square, or X, you can change stances. Circle just puts the weapon away. And yeah, depending on which stance you're in, your attacks will be different speeds, and they will sort of prioritize either attack, defense, or be a balanced stance, which is mid-stance. Nicolin, how's it going, dude? If it's harder than Sekiro, then no thanks. I would say it's probably harder just because of like, and we were talking about this before, but in Sekiro and in Dark Souls, you tend to do more damage against bosses much faster, whereas in Nioh, it's always, at least up until this point, seemed like a marathon. So boss fights, even after you've sort of learnt their basic attacks, you have to always be paying attention, because if you lose concentration for a second, they can very quickly take you out, and you're in those boss fights for a lot longer, or at least it seems like a lot longer than Souls games. A distracted stab attack. Oh, distracted fall attack. There's a guy through there. But yeah, the versatility of the combat here is really fun to learn. It is a bit of a learning curve to start off with though. I can hear Eilon crying at your lack of conditioner. In my defense, I was looking to buy some yesterday, and the place I usually get my haircare stuff from does have free shipping too, so that's good. But yeah, I ran out of my good stuff. So I made do by putting a treatment in my hair instead. Didn't quite work the same way though. The skill tree is intimidating. I wouldn't say it's necessarily intimidating. It's much more involved and gives you a lot more options too. So it's great because it kind of lets you customize your character the way that you want to. But there is a lot more to it, yes. And it would probably take multiple playthroughs in order to actually finish the skill tree up. For anyone who hasn't seen it yet. I think we're safe in here for a second. This is the skill tree. So every single weapon in the game, which you can switch around to at any time, or weapon type should I say, every single one of those has their own skill tree. So this is roughly what the skill trees look like for each weapon. Your samurai skills themselves have a skill tree. Your shifling, which is your yokai ability, your supernatural abilities, have a skill tree. Your ninja moves too, like shuriken, kunai. I think there are also like weapon buffs. They have skill trees. And your magic has a skill tree too. So it's pretty in-depth, but that's awesome. Nicolin, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome. That's a load of skills, or a lot of skills. That's not a skill tree, that's a skill forest. It's a skill orchard, that's what it is. It's not a forest, it's very organized. It's an orchard of skills. I farm NG Plus map too. I want to finish all maps on NG Plus. Oh, in Nioh? I kind of wonder what the difficulty is going to be like in NG Plus, because even just in a standard game cycle, it's been pretty full on. It's been very, very full on. I think it'd be exciting to play through though. Wait, I'm a sub! Yeah, really, dude. You're getting a sub just before, actually. A little earlier today. I believe it was... Oh, I can check this. I can check this. Hang on, let me have a look. Oh, yeah, it was Gordon. Gordon gifted you a sub a little bit earlier, dude. There we go. It's like hell on NG Plus, I can imagine. Like, just knowing the difficulty, and like the scaling of the difficulty, and just standard, like the standard game cycle, NG Plus is bound to sort of kick it up a notch or two, or three, or a dozen notches. Probably more accurate for Nioh. NG Plus is definitely a step up. The enemies in in the way change so much. Wait, so the enemies themselves change? Like their attacks? Or their placement? Or just the enemies themselves? Do you like hack and slash games? I do. I love Devil May Cry. I've mentioned this a couple times before too, but the first time that I played Dark Souls, which is many, many years ago at this point, I kind of approached it like Devil May Cry. And that's not the way you approach Dark Souls. And here I was, as a very naive Dark Souls player, wondering why I was doing so poorly. I was like, oh, they really weren't kidding when they said the game was hard. I was playing it the complete wrong way. But yeah, I do love hack and slash. They're very, very fun too. This is really sort of, I guess, where like I had the most satisfaction in games probably when I'm playing games like Souls or Nioh, just because of the challenge, but oh, Devil May Cry 5, dude. So good. So good. I love the story of it too. It's probably one of my favorite games of last year. It came out last year, right? Nioh is mission by mission. I found it less daunting than Dark Souls. Even with the mission structure, I feel like I'm spending a lot of time in these missions, so whilst the actual world space itself and the mission space itself is smaller and more compact, I still feel like this is pretty daunting, at least for me. Burger shortage due to National Burger Month. It's sad. Is there actually a burger shortage? Is that a thing? Sounds very sad. Oh, it's your first time playing Dark Souls. Sorry, Steph, I missed that before. How are you liking it so far? Because I adore Dark Souls. Whereabouts are you up to? Yeah, it's such a good game. It's such a good series too. For me, it took me a while to get used to the way that it expected me to play it. But after that sort of clicked for me, I have been hooked on the formula ever since. Like I said, there's nothing else that's sort of as satisfying for me. Oh, you just got Devil May Cry 5. Nice. Yeah, dude, I really loved it. The story hooked me so much. And the combat, as always, is super, super stylish too. It's such a fun game series to play. I even have the HD remasters, which I need to go back and play too. Because I've never finished the earlier Devil May Cry games. I think I finished... no, I think that was 4. I think I finished 4 on the 360. I think. I can't be certain. I know that I did at least get close to the end in 4. And I finished the reboot and 5. But yeah, 5 I adore. Never played Dark Souls? Oh, Kenny, it's really good. It's super good. It does have a pretty steep learning curve to start off with, but it is worth sticking with. It's so satisfying. Like manga. Oh, hang on. I missed part of this. Stylish action games are the best, yeah, I think so too. And the fact that it gives you like a style rating too. I've gone through, like, now that I've finished the entire game, no spoilers by the way guys, just for anyone who hasn't played it, no spoilers, but yeah, because I finished the entire game, I've gone back and watched like playthroughs or part playthroughs that people have done where like this is their 10th or like 15th run through of the game, just to see like their combat and their combat scores and how they fight. There is such a huge difference between what I do in Devil May Cry and what people who know how to play Devil May Cry do. Like they're standing there in the middle of combat like taunting their enemies, and I never have the guts or the skill to do that. Not even close. Hey Tony, how's it going? If it was on 360, yeah. I was trying to think for a second, so I was like, surely I played another one, right? It was the reboot that I finished. Yeah, 4 was the one that introduced Nioh, I'm pretty sure. I think that's that one. Because 1, 2, 3 were on PS2, I'm pretty sure. PS2? I think that's right. I didn't even mean to do that. I should heal. Do one of these. I think I'm just going to try and use the Anki here too. And do one of those. Nice, this guy's down. Death? No, we're still alive somehow. Not death yet. Which DMC? Were you the guy with the dragon arm? That was for, with the, what's the Devil Breaker? I think that's what it's called, but yeah, that's Nioh. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, PS2, and then 4, 360, and the reboot. It was the reboot that was confusing me. I was like, surely I've played a different one too, like I know I have. And that's the one that I was thinking of. It's okay, I worked it out. We got there in the end. The Sekiro hardly. It was super challenging as well, yeah. Sekiro is such a huge departure from Dark Souls, which was the biggest sort of learning curve for me, is trying to like break the habits that I had formed playing Dark Souls and learn completely different ways of playing in Sekiro. Because if you approach Sekiro like Dark Souls, you're not gonna survive for long. Sekiro, like Bloodborne, expects slightly different things from you, but Bloodborne is, again, much closer to Dark Souls than Sekiro is. Oh, of course you transformed. Yeah, Sekiro expects a whole lot more of a different skill set than Dark Souls does. The Garkis, I didn't even notice that he was hanging out there. I mean, I know that's the point, but... You know what? I'm gonna do one of these for you, because you've killed me so many times. Okay, I'm just gonna go back here and do one of these. You can have an Enki. How about that? It's your favorite. You love Enkis. And you love it when I defeat you too. Thanks. Sekiro was literally a rhythm game. A little bit, yeah. Much closer, at least, than Dark Souls ever was. But it kind of felt that way, like once you started to actually get a boss fight and understand what you're supposed to be doing in a boss fight, yeah, once that happened, it did kind of feel like a dance in a sense, much, much more so. They're the creepy guys, by the way. Much more so than Dark Souls ever did. I felt like it really did rely on rhythm more than any of the other FromSoft games, but I love that because I like rhythm games too. Oh, of course. Here, have an Enki. Am I gonna get critical? Yes. Nice. Like boxing? Kind of in a way. But like, once you had started to identify bosses' attack patterns... I need to open this too, didn't even realize. Once you start to identify bosses' patterns, it's like attack, attack, block, 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 attack, attack. Like this counter called a Makiri counter, where like any thrust attack, you can counter it and then punish it afterwards. Like that became a really important part of sort of your fighting skill set as you progress through the game. Oh, hi. So Makiri counters were super, super important. But yeah, once you actually sort of understood a boss fight, it was just kind of like block or parry. So you'd be like parry, 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 attack, attack, Makiri counter. And that's like rinse and repeat kind of thing. It was never quite that straightforward. At least not as straightforward as I'm making it sound, but that was sort of, I guess, the rough idea of it. Death. That was actual death, yes. And hopefully... I was gonna say, hopefully no death here! That guy got me and I got him! That's sad! It's getting late, heading out for the night. Have a good rest of the stream, Pietro. I'll catch you later, dude. Have a nice rest and a good day tomorrow. I'll see you later in the week, man. Send you 2 screenshots on PS4 to see my stats and my weapon. Oh, okay, is this a Nioh? Agreed on the mechanics too. Yeah, just a little bit agreed. I think I lost like 30,000 Amrita there. That's a little bit sad. Oh well, I have learnt my lesson. Do not underestimate this man. Oh, it was the guy behind him that got us. The Adachi guy probably got us. That was the problem. Oh, why are you slinking away? I can see you there. You're not fooling me. This guy right here. I will get my Amrita back. Thank you. Hey Mathula, I'm leaving, but I gotta say hi. Pietro, have a lovely night, dude. Look after yourself. I'll catch you soon. And Mathuli, what's going on? Nice to see you. Combat Weasel, it's a very nice name. Hi, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Alright, now we get our revenge. We exact our revenge on this lovely gentleman. Or he gets revenge on us. Although I don't know what he would be exacting revenge for exactly. Never underestimate me. The Adachi guy, I don't think I will underestimate again. No. This guy again. Leaves us with a sliver of health. Dude, one more hit and you're down, man. Just have to get that one more hit in. How was the bird stew? That's a good question. How was the bird stew, guys? Was it good? You happy the bird's gone now? Because I am. Very happy, actually. Level 151, that's what you're up to? I have a long way to go. I have a very, very long way to go. I also need to find out what's causing the Dark Realm here too. I know, Johnny. I underestimated that one guy. I was like, no, we'll be fine. I can totally just brute force my way through this. That's something I should have learnt already, that I can't do that, and I'm still not taking any notice of that. I'm not paying it any heed. Being too busy farming revenants for orange inheritable skills. See, I haven't even delved into inheritable skills yet, and I only just learnt about them earlier this week. Because I wanted to see how, like, Soul Core Fusion worked, and it never really properly explained it to me in amongst any of the tutorials in the game, so I looked up a video about it. And I learnt all about the inheritable skills, and how important they are. And what I could do with them, too, so... Who would do that? Oh, it's you. Yeah, so I've got to start sort of looking into that too, because we have a lot of soul cores which are also taking up inventory space, and a lot of inventory space too. Yeah, so I've got to get around to sort of delving into that side of things. Those aren't bad hatchets. Oh wait, the ones that we just picked up? That's kind of good because, oh, it's one of these guys too. Hatchets are technically our secondary weapon that we never use. These snake guys, the creepiest. And critical for the pin, hopefully. The nope robots, yeah, those guys. They're super creepy. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Just gonna heal up for a second. Kenny, thank you so much for the host, dude. Thank you, thank you. Gosh, what was I saying? I got distracted by the Gaki that almost took us out. The nope rope guy's being creepy, I think. Josh, thank you for the follow, dude. And Switch Corner, thank you for the follow, too. Welcome, guys. I remember when the snake guys were so hard in Nioh 1. I still have Nioh sitting here. We got up to mission 2 and then Nioh 2 arrived and we started playing this instead, so I have not encountered them in the first Nioh yet. If they're in there, which it seems like they are, I am going to be equally as terrified as I am now. Maybe even more so, because it sounds like that's justified. Alright, Oh, that's right. The Gaki's down there. Let's get you before I forget about you. Can I get you before I forget about you? Thank you. Bye. He's mostly down. He's mostly been taken care of. Nioh was very rough compared to Nioh too. Like, as in difficult or not quite as polished rough? Because it seemed really good when I played it. Like, granted I didn't get particularly far, because we only streamed it for one stream, but what I played of it was really solid. It seemed super, super solid. A lot of people are actually saying that they preferred the living weapon element of Nioh 1 more so than the yokai transformation in Nioh 2, but I love the yokai transformation. I think it's great. Difficulty and also not as polished. Okay, so it's harder. Great. At least I'm working my way up to it then in that case. I didn't need to do that. Pushed us back with that. That's not good. Hi, Dark Realm guy. That's terrifying. Oh, that's right. I forgot that you did that. I forgot that these guys did the scary attacks. Okay, at least it's not Splinter. Master Splinter is another enemy that we encountered last stream, and he is also terrifying. A giant rat man is quite terrifying, even more so than Bird Person. Nioh 1 was a slog and a half, just because it was so difficult. Because I know Mission 2, although I didn't exactly... Are you following me? Oh, you know that I'm here. He's not following, but he knows that I'm here. Yeah, when we were playing Nioh 1, I didn't quite understand the mechanics of Nioh quite as well as I do now, so I feel like going back to it, I will be better at it. But that's worrying to hear that it's also harder. It's very worrying. Now you'll remember. Hang on, which part will I remember now? He moved fast like Ratman. He did, and I wasn't expecting that. You just have to, like, counter him. Stay close and counter. Except when he goes to grab us. Then don't stay close. Okay, now we don't stay close. And now you get Bird. That is too slow for this guy. That is slightly too slow, I think. Alright, let's retry this again. Those big head guys look like great aliens. Oh, do you mean the Gakis? I guess they are kind of like alien-like in a way, yeah. I can see that. Thankfully they're not too hard to take out. They can catch you off guard a little bit. They're going to follow us? No. Yeah, they can definitely catch you off guard a little bit, but for the most part they're not a problem. They are like the closest thing that Nioh, at least so far, has had to like fodder creatures. You know what, you get one of these. Okay, fair enough, it's just gonna keep us alive then. Let me up. That did basically nothing to you, that was wasted. Here, have one of these. It's a pretty decent key damage to that guy, so that's good. I have nothing else to use against you except for my very large sword, which hopefully will be enough. I'm surprised that he actually managed to like go over the top of us there. Okay, key damage. Oh. Please be enough. Almost enough. Now that's enough. Okay, now we're good. Okay, Dark Realm is gone. We got a soul core too. No crying children around, maybe I could make some cry. He's not very nice. He's not nice at all. He's not a nice man at all. You're a comedic genius? What did you do? JJ, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Funny thing is, the dual weapon versions of the enemy are easy for me, but every single weapon version destroys me. For me, I think it's actually the opposite. Are you a friend? Or are you not a friend? Oh, you're a friend! Are you the missing guy? It's you! So we meet again. Please be a friend. I feared you might strike me down for lending my sword to Lord Ieyasu. I'll repay you for your mercy. For now, this is all I have. Okay. Ooh, a shinobi box. Okay, would you like to join me? Oh wait, that's all I need to do? Huh, that's okay. That wasn't bad at all. He wasn't far down the track at all. I thought we'd have to go through like this gate down here, but I guess not. Cool. Mission is complete. You are most welcome, friend. Oh, check Discord? Okay, okay. I will check Discord. Gakis look like Roger from American Dad. I could see that actually. Yeah, they do. They definitely do. They're right color because he's sort of like a light gray, isn't he? These guys are kind of like a light gray. Just have like a very glowy belly, especially when they want to try and devour me, which they seem to do quite a bit. You have my thanks, I'll repay this debt to you, I swear. I succeeded in drawing them off, but once I was surrounded by those yokai, I thought it was all over for me. Happily, it did not come to that. In any case, I managed to pin down the enemy army enough to let our allies make an escape. But it seems that lords other than Azai are starting to make use of the power of the yokai. If this is the case, then many tough battles lie ahead. We need to be prepared. Well, I don't think I'm gonna be prepared. Where can I post the 2 pictures on Discord? Oh, if they're Nioh ones, yeah, the gaming channel should be fine, dude. There we go. Join the Discord. Sweet, welcome, man. All right, so we got a Namahage there, Skeleton Warrior, and another Skeleton Warrior too. I will leave those for now. The other mission should have opened up for us too. So not the point of no return, which sounds terrifying. The Fallen Star, which is this one over here. Otherwise, we do have horns on head, dragonfly in hand. That kind of sounds terrifying because the last thing we encountered that had horns on his head was Nagamasa. And he took us a while to take out, so I might leave that for now. I do know that the Brothers Blade 69, that one, which is supposedly a very straightforward quest, that is apparently the guy we faced in Mission 8 again. So maybe we'll leave that for a little while too. We'll just keep going along happily without facing those guys again. Oh, it's the wolf guy. We stole his spirit though. Oh, you posted? I'll check it out afterwards, dude. I came for the Oni. Hey Sol, how's it going? How underleveled are you now? I think we're at like level 70 or 71, so technically not that underleveled. We can have a look at the next main mission if you guys like. I get the feeling that that's probably going to be like mid-70s though, maybe 76 as a recommended level. It seems to go up by like 5 each time roughly. And Demon King's Blade is... Oh, there are 2 there that we haven't done. Golden Nation and Demon King's Blade. Yeah, 74 of those. Alright. There might be a small cutscene here as well. Maybe. Sometimes there is. Ah, there is. Lakeside Nagamasa, Omi Province. This is where our castle will stand. A great victory, no? Thanks to the power of the Spirit Stones. He relies way too heavily on those. Yet, the children don't triumph in this war. Is this what that old red eyes meant? Is this the price of my dream? Oh, yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Damn it. Funny. Funny, isn't it? I don't think this is funny. Isn't it? You don't have a clue how I feel, do you, Hitty? Maybe we should talk? I feel like we've been doing most of the fighting there. Just throwing that one out there. Tokaichiro is honestly one of my favorite characters. I really like him. I get a bad feeling about where he's headed, and that did not fill me with hope what we just saw. But I like him as a character, yeah, I only want the best for him. Unable to produce an heir, Hideyoshi threw himself headfirst into his plots and schemes. Meanwhile, as the Oda clan's star continued to rise, the generals of the Akichi clan began to assemble in secret. Mitsuhide. We've got our own land and our own castle at last. Huh, that's nice. But we've got problems. It seems the local daimyos have allied against the Oda clan. He's looking more serious now. He never used to look that serious. Lord Nobunaga is planning to destroy their alliance in one fell swoop by taking the Ishiyama Honganji Temple. His dream of unifying the nation is within reach. With the Spirit Stone's power on our side, the Hideyoshi army will change the course of history. Ooh. Ooh. I don't like the way that this is headed at all. Hey Anthes, how's it going? And Evie, nice to see you, dude. The music's getting very serious sounding here, too. Okay. Music is worrying me very slightly. Pervading waters, yeah, 75, so I think we're at like 71 at the moment. So 75, we'll need to do a couple of side missions first, and it doesn't look like there are any in this region so far, so we're gonna have to go back to the old one. So proud of you, you became a samurai. Kiara, I feel like we did, but not very good samurai, just a passing samurai. Lantern! Dude, thank you so much for the 3 months, man. What's going on? Thank you, thank you. When has music ever set the tone for what's about to happen? Yeah, it's not foreboding at all, is it? I shouldn't be worried. This is very cheerful music. This is... There's good things to come. This is telling of good things to come from here on out. Your voice sounds more cutesy than usual. Really? Huh. Sorry? I don't feel like it sounds more cutesy. Maybe it's just because I'm speaking in a slightly different register because my voice isn't as croaky as it was on Monday. Maybe. I'm just a passing by samurai. No, I just pass as a samurai. I get a passing mark as a samurai. Maybe yeah. Because when my voice is croaky, I kind of speak in a lower register because I can't speak in a higher register because my voice doesn't sound like consistent at all, so maybe that's it. Ali's voice is perfect. The voice modulator is good. Also, it's not robotic this week, or at least today, because it was robotic on Monday for a second. Kiyo, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. So you're not a master samurai? Not yet. I don't think I'll quite get to that that title in this first playthrough, at least. I think we'll need a couple of successive playthroughs for that. I'll show you the way of the Hayabusa clan, if only. Very much like a assistance from Ryu Hayabusa right now. It'd be very, very nice, very effective. A good way to survive. Yeah, something tells me we're gonna need to level up a little bit before we, see if any of these are secret areas with secret loot. Doesn't look it. We're gonna need to level up just a little bit before doing Pervading Waters, which is main mission 10. So let's go back to the previous area if we can. So are there multiple endings? I don't know actually. I don't feel like there's been like branching pathways so far, so it feels like... I mean, unless some of these submissions give you different endings depending on whether you do them or not. I don't feel like there's sort of been anything that would lead to a separate ending so far. The Fallen Star is 70. We didn't just do that, did we? I think I was looking at doing that. So we've got the Brothers Blades, which is 69, which is the level... Or sorry, the mission 8 boss, again, supposedly. We've got Horns on Head, Dragonfly in hand. And then we've got the Fallen Star, which is 70. I think we'll start off with that. Oh, that's right, I looked at it and then we went forward to see what the level was. There's no separate ending, however we have 3-story DLC on the way. Yeah, dude, I saw that they were mentioning that online a couple days ago, maybe last week. So I'm looking forward to that. I'll pick that up once it's out. A samurai who also is a musician is a jam, alright, because they jam. I kind of miss the movie theater, like going to the cinema. Is that what you mean, Evie? Or maybe her voice modulator needs a firmware update. That too. Maybe it does. Maybe... Although I got some good sleep last night. Maybe the updates just didn't apply overnight. Not robotic robo-hits. Great to see you as well, Ali. How's your day been? Yeah, Anthos, pretty well, dude. Gone pretty well. Had a good rest last night. I feel like... Because I usually sleep okay, but I never sleep like... Or at least not in a while. I haven't slept super soundly. Like, I've woken up a bunch. Since the weather has gotten cold over here, I have slept like a baby. And a really calm, sleepy baby. Because I haven't woken up at all, and if I have, well, if I have woken up, it's been like an hour before I was gonna get up anyway, so I've slept through the entire night so calmly. It's been great, and my bed has been super warm too, so I think that's helped. It's also made it very difficult for me to get up in the mornings though, because I have been really cozy, which is why some of these streams have been slightly later, because I haven't wanted to get out of bed at all, because it's been so warm and cozy. This is after the castle that was built in one day. Yeah, because if you notice, if we go between like different areas of the map, they take place during different time periods. So technically, we've been friends with Tokichiro since 1555. It is now 1578, so we've known him for what, 22 years, or 23 years, sorry. Yeah, we have known him for 23 years at this point. And we haven't aged a day, really. So yeah, there's a lot sort of, I guess, that has passed or happened, like, during time that's passed. But it's not sort of, I guess, a consistent timeline in this at all. She wakes up like this. Ali rolls out of bed straight into her stream chat. I wish I could do that. That'd be so handy. I'd get such a good sleep, and if that were the case. Did you hear the news? Takeda Shinjin finally seems to have fallen, and to illness no less, but although he is surely in his sickbed, there have been numerous sightings of him on the battlefield. This has caused him quite a stir, as you can imagine. Most likely it is simply a case of mistaken identity, but it has the soldiers agitated nonetheless. Would you mind accompanying me? I would like to know the truth of this matter. Sure, wolf guy. Sure, we'll accompany you. Yup. I wish I could sleep like a baby. Taz, I hope you can, dude. I hope your sleep schedule gets back to, normality soon. Hey, Michael, how's it going? Nice to see you. A shellfish would be a clamorai. Clamorai. Make sure you pull your weight, Hide. He just asked us to come and help him out here, and he's like, hey, you better pull your weight. You're not even slightly thankful for this, are you? Very judgmental. Why would you judge us already? I came to help you. You're so mean to us. So mean. Let's see if we can spend some of our points too. Oh, it's still a question mark mission. That's gotta be like mission 10, right? Because I want to save the points for that. The samurai tree, however. Matchlock damage, cannon damage, don't really need that. I like the passive skills if we can get them. She says as she finds no passive skills. Another stance, let's go flux, sure. Increases key recovery when you switch stances during flux. Sure, let's do that. Eilon! Dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. Thank you. Welcome back, my friend. How's it going? Nice to see you today, dude. How's the stream and what were you guys checking out? Guys, go follow Eilon. Eilon's great. Eilon's streams are great. Go say hi. Nice to see you, dude. Bad news, Eilon. Wait, what's the bad news? Is this the conditioner thing? Is that what you're about to say? Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Lon, it's nice to see you, dude. Started playing Nioh 2 yesterday, super afraid. Oh dude, don't be afraid. It's a steep learning curve, but it's a manageable learning curve, and it's so much fun. It's so good. We're just about, I think, halfway at the moment. We have spent a long time playing this. There's a lot to it, but it's so good. Uh-oh, what? Too late, stream lag. Wait. Unraid. Ali has run out of conditioner. I kind of have, yes, as of last night. I had the tiniest bit left. I am officially out of conditioner now. But I have a hair treatment instead, so that's going to keep my hair straight, hopefully. No conditioner! This quarantine has gone too far. I'm so sorry. The Mad Scott. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Dude, you're playing Days Gone? I still have to play that too. It looks really, really good. How is it? Increase the maximum amount of ki that can be recovered by a ki pulse by 30% for certain active skills. That's kind of cool. Quick attack when switching weapons after a successful ki pulse. I never switch weapons. Like, ever. Grant certain active skills a damage bonus based on your heart. Based on my heart? Sure? I don't know what that means, but okay. It's pretty good. Kind of generic, but still good. I'd only buy if it's on sale. Yeah, it's been on sale a bunch over here, actually. I think the cheapest I've seen it is about, like, $24, I think. Pretty sure it was on sale for about $24. Jai is messaging a whole lot. Yeah, I think it was about 24 bucks. I almost got it, but then I was good. I didn't. The Tiger of Kai. Maybe this is the entire mission, is just this guy. And maybe our wolf friend is gonna take him out mostly for us? Oh, it can't be. Like, this guy doesn't seem that bad. I take it back. He destroyed our key there. So messaging Jai. Jai, telling me stinks. I would never say that to Jai. I adore Jai so much. I adore him so, so much. Based on the heart stat, if your heart stat is higher, then you benefit from that skill. What is my heart stat, though? I didn't think I had a heart stat. That's the confusing part. Unless it meant health? That doesn't sound like a good sound. Was that a revenant that just spawned? Oh, it was. Yeah, that was the confusing part. Was that I haven't encountered a heart stat yet, so that was where the question mark was for me. Oh, my buddy's down. Alright, I'm gonna need your help, man. Okay. Assist? There you go. Please assist me now. This is almost certainly like the entire quest, isn't it? Over the course of this fight, though, these revenants are almost certainly going to spawn. Like, every single one of them. Aw, you just healed. Who does that? Let me check. Heart is beneficial to health, and Ki also helps this with swords and other weapons. Oh, okay, so it's like a level up stat. Yeah, that makes sense. Gotcha. Yeah, fair enough. I haven't been putting anything into heart. There is a heart stat there, yeah. I know the one you mean now. Yeah, I've been putting everything into strength, so maybe that wasn't the smartest idea for me. Just maybe. Oh well, it's done now. So let's hope we have a nice heart stat. At least eventually. Ah! Okay. I see how things are. I thought our health was okay too. I've been on a 90-day bender? Can't turn it off. Broken dreams any longer. And see, I am very confused by that comment. I have lost the context.
Oh! Great Odin's Raven!
Phantom, dude, thank you so much for the year, man.
What is this? Thanks for being
What
so
is this?
damn
It's a
amazing,
year.
and thanks to all of the other amazing people who hung out here to Ali
Phantom.
love, Ali love, Ali love, Ali love.
That's a lot of love, dude. Thank you so much for the 12 months, man. Nice to see. How's your Wednesday so far? What's going on today? So many alerts. I know, the last 2 streams there have been so many alerts, man. I'm not prepared. Sub-hype, very much so. Hate my typers. What's this about typers? I typo all the time. My phone auto-corrects me incorrectly. It auto-incorrects me all the time too. So I end up with lots of typos that way. I saw what you're about to do there. I wonder if we can destroy his key with this, because this guy looks like he may be human. So this corrupted weapon should technically do more against him. I should eat away at his key quite efficiently too. Ah, it did! Ah, he did. Okay. He was the one who did the critical attack. Gonna have one of these. Is this guy almost gonna be down again? He's almost. Oh, yeah, he's almost down. Oh, there's some way. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Run! 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 Your spear blunted, and you said that I was the one who was gonna be holding you back? Your spear blunted. Ooh, can't mess this up. Can't mess this up. Talisman. Can't mess this up. Almost messed it up. Oh, I'd like to do a ranged attack against you. I have the kunai, so I'm gonna do much though. Where is my buddy gone? Oh, he's at the top. Oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Big no. Big no. How are you still alive after all this? Jeez. Have my gun, maybe. Nope. Nope. Where is my friend at? Oh, there he is. Why are you fighting that guy? Get the big guy first. Big guy first. Yes! This is no pushover. If you'd just taken out the big guy first. All I want to do is battle with Demon King of Awari. Am I the Demon King? No. Okay, but that was the mission though. That's good. We got some decent M-rated from that too, I think. My hands are a problem typing on my phone. My phone is actually pretty good with like actually figuring out what I want to say when it doesn't autocorrect. Be right back, Jai. I'll catch you in a minute, dude. I can't type on Android keyboards though. I can type on iPhone keyboards and they're great. Android keyboards I always misspell. Hey Bleed Blue, nice to see you, dude. What's going on? Alright, let me catch up. Dear Diary, oof, as I write this I'm not just a tad bit angry, I'm furious and also dead. As the process of my respawning draws near, I am pondering where I will stab my enemies to cause the absolute worst pain possible. My absolutely wonderful viewers will have to see stupid demon die this time. Revenge will be mine, to be continued. It worked though. The demon's gone this time. He was human, I think. I don't think he was actually a demon. But it worked. He's no more, which is great for us. Also, we're in mid-stance. Oh, I was hoping that was going to give us some reader, but it didn't. Anything else here? Could get some mushrooms. Destroy the mushrooms. It does nothing. Or does it? Mushrooms does nothing. Alright, mission's done. Let's go home. Yes. Ally, all strength build? Yep. That's me. Protect Jai. Yeah, Taz, protect Jai. Hey, John, what's going on? I'm typing on an Android keyboard, so I feel your pain of the misspelled words. I don't know what it is, like, but the Android keyboards, like, whenever I attempt to type on them, no matter if it's a tablet or whether it's a phone and what phone it is, it just doesn't seem to work quite as effectively for me as the iPhone keyboard. I don't know if it's just because I'm used to typing on iPhones, maybe, but yeah, iPhone keyboard's okay for me. Android keyboard, not so much. Not doing too bad. Oh, you're crazy busy at work today, Chai. Dude, I hope it gets less crazy very soon. Cats are doing hyper time. You're watching them bolt around the house? What do you mean hyper time? Like they're running back and forth and back and forth. My cats would do that when they were super young. They would like all of a sudden get these like super wide eyes and do like the cat equivalent of zoomies. And then like 5 minutes later, or like 3 minutes later, 2 minutes later, a minute later, they'd be back to just chill cat again. But occasionally, yeah, they'd want to do the zoomies, like doggos. The zoomies, yeah. It's not you, it's definitely the Android keyboard. Okay, yeah. That's good then, because yeah, I can never ever get Android keyboards. So the rumors of Shinjin's death and those of his sightings on the battlefield were both true. Well, hopefully the stir should die down now. Thank you. But to think that even in death, Shinjin still commanded the loyalty of the Takeda clan, it only goes to show what an extraordinary individual he was. But even so, he is surely no match for Lord Nobunaga. If I were to die, I would continue fighting at his side, be it as a ghost or a yokai, I'll be there. You can count on it. Aw, that's nice. Alright, so we've got the point of no return now. And then also Horns on Head, Dragonfly in Hand. We're carrying 55,000 Amrita again though, so I gotta make sure that I do this carefully. Very, very carefully. I'm good, working, so that's good. Oh, it's your daughter's birthday. It's in a month, so she wants an electric scooter. Thanks for asking, hope you're well. That sounds like so much fun. Electric scooters sound great. I used to love, like, I just had a standard scooter that I was given to me, like, as a kid for one of my birthdays. I used that so much. When I was a kid, we lived pretty close to a park, and so I would always take it down there and then do these, like, little scooter jumps over, like, the speed bumps, like, in the car park there. It was so much fun. It was so good. So we beat the Ratman. Ratman is, well, I mean, he's probably going to come back. Splinter is probably going to be seen again because he's just a standard enemy. But for now, Ratman is gone. Yeah. Yeah. Some time has passed since you saved me at the Battle of Anegawa. The strength I saw in you has stayed with me, and it is this that brings me here today to make this humble request. Would you see fit to take me on in a duel? There's no need to hold back. I want you to come at me with everything you've got. Okay, so we have to defeat Honda Tadakatsu in a duel. Okay, this is like the next most difficult, or like the least difficult mission that we have available to us at the moment. So I guess we're gonna face this guy in a duel. For it to be less crazy for Chai at work means I have to... Wait, I have to leave housework? Housework? What is housework? Housework? No idea what those are. Ellie, I feel bad that you've done so much that I haven't done yet, even though we're at the exact... Wait, we're at the exact same age? Wait. Me? What have I done? Have I done things? What have I done? Gotten up to mission 10 in Nioh 2. Yes. That's a yes. I don't know what else I've done. I have somehow resurrected the PlayStation 4 from certain death today. That happened. I have bought an Animal Crossing Switch. That too. RGB to your life, yeah, that too. Lots of RGB going on at the moment. These are all things I guess that I have achieved. I never used a scooter. This is one of those like, oh gosh, I think it was like a brand called Razor, so not like Razor like this, but Razor isn't spelt like R-A-Z-O-R. I think it was a Razor scooter. When I was a kid, and it would like fold up, and so I could take it, like I could, yeah, raise it like that, yeah. I could transport it easily, so I would either like ride it down to the park, or if I wanted to walk, I would just have it folded up and carry it. And technically I could have ridden it to school, but my mum always dropped me off, so I never got a chance to do that. But I could have. Scooters were fun. Scooters are really fun. It was like during the period of time in Australia where like everyone, like my age, I think at the time I was like 12 or something, like 11 or 12, pretty much everyone my age had scooters, and so I asked for a scooter. I think it was like for my birthday or Christmas. Picked out the color and everything. Yeah, and my parents gifted me a scooter, and that was my gift. Never streamed games online either. Dude, it's a lot of fun. It's really, really fun. The Razor scooter, those are so good, right? I used to love doing like little jumps with them too. I could never do those cool like kick sort of like flip turns that people did. Not like a kick flip like a skateboard or anything, but like people would jump it and then flick the scooter around. So you'd hold onto the handlebars, obviously, but the body of the scooter would flip, like do like a 360 underneath you. I never did that. I was never that fancy. I just kind of like scooted around on it. They were great until you ran over a stick. For some reason those things were like a boulder. Anything on those scooters, because the wheels were like this big. They weren't big at all. Yeah, anything on those scooters, you run over them, yeah, they were all boulders. Not just sticks, anything. Shenji, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. I was 40 when Razor scooters came out. Really? Razor scooters were the best. They were so good. I don't know how old I would have been when they were out, but I know that they were really popular, at least over here, when I was about like 12. So this is 2002? Like around there, I think? Like a leaf crash. Probably, yeah. I never actually like crashed it though. I never fell off it. And I never injured myself on it, which I think was my mum's like concern when I sort of brought it up initially. I think she thought that I was gonna... He was even like, I refuse to believe that you're weak. That was like literally one hit. Okay, we're good. We're good, guys. We're fine. He refuses to believe that we're weak, so yep. Welcome to the next like 3 hours of our life. Yeah, I think that was my mom's biggest concern, was like that I was gonna injure myself, but I thankfully never did. I also wanted to learn how to skateboard, but I was never particularly good at that, and I think I probably would have injured myself. I never crashed a razor because it's not a skateboard. I mean, true, yeah. I can snowboard. See, I refuse to believe that you're weak, like right there. I can't get hit by the initial move. I can't, or else we're dead. So I'm supposed to be at like 71, level 71. Okay, he can flip boulders at us now. That's awesome. It's always one I wanted in a fight. The boulder flips. Thanks. I am but a small razor scooter, please. Okay, what if I attack you with this? Okay, they mostly missed. Fair enough. Okay, what are you gonna do now? Oh, you only do that, that's fine. So I don't think I can really get far away from this guy. If I do, we're probably gonna be attacked, but oh no, he does that anyway. Wait, he has a stag? He has a deer friend? What? Freed for this mortal coil? Yeah, just a bit here. This guy wanted a duel, but in actual fact, I think this is just... This is no duel. This is not... I don't even stand a chance against this guy. Rollerblades were hype when I was 10. I had a pair of rollerblades too, but they were from one of my sister's friends. Because my parents didn't want us having rollerblades either, because they were really expensive. And yeah, my sister's friend was getting a new pair, so we inherited the old pair. I used them so much. So much. I learned how to rollerblade backwards too. I can't like build up speed going backwards, but at least I learned sort of roughly how to go backwards, or to switch around going backwards. That move is unfair. I don't know about that. Just I feel like it's slightly overpowered for us. Maybe just a bit. Oh man, I want to get closer to him. Oh. Well, there's that move too. Alright. I had no anima for that either, or else I would have counted him. I did have some anima for that though. Something tells me we're gonna heavily rely on the use of Doggo here. As he throws boulders, he's not fighting particularly fairly here. It's getting interesting. I mean, let's see how long this stays interesting, because last time you said that I didn't seem weak. You skewered me. Oh, come on. Oh, I missed it. I missed it completely. Let's go rollerblading when you're allowed at the house again. I love it so much. I haven't been rollerblading in years, but okay, let's do it. I would probably fall over a lot. I am going to be quite bruised afterwards. I want to go ice skating at some point too, because I've never been. And I have no idea what it's like to ice skate. Okay, I think this calls for one of these talismans. Are you gonna heal? You better not. You just healed. I'm guessing we're gonna get his deer buddy after this. No! That was going well though. It's fun, but I got mad because it's not as easy as rollerblades. I feel like it'd just be very slippery. That's my sort of takeaway from, I guess, seeing people roll it, or not rollerblade, ice skate before. It just looks like it's very, very slippery. And I don't know whether I have the balance for that anymore. We can find out though. I'm here and not ate at all. It's you who is late, Ellie. You have not ate at all. I see. Hey Mike, how's it going? Nice to see you, dude. You're right on time, man. And Cross, nice to see you too. Need to think of more samurai puns. You had some pretty good ones before. I liked all those. Alright, let's have a look at our damage numbers here. Hang on. 577. Surely we have an Adachi that does more now, right? The answer is apparently no, we don't. Hang on. This one. 577. Oh, that's what I was looking at. Okay. Well, we have the best Adachi equipped, so let's have a look at our hatchets. We apparently have our best hatchets equipped too. Let's have a look at our armor. All of this appears to be too heavy. That looks cool, but it also ups our weight by quite a bit. Did we win? Explain what you mean by win exactly. Maybe if we have a very loose definition of win, then yes, we definitely won. We got close, put it that way. And by close, I mean we didn't immediately die that time, so we did better. This guy, it seems like we have to stay relatively close to him. I have to make sure that I get those criticals in too. Like those! More of those, please! Okay, so I have to stay really quite close to him. Not going too badly. No! I need to get my stamina back. Stamina is not looking great. Let's go Anki. What even happened? What even was that? That was going super well too. Like, this guy does have a huge amount of health. No, he doesn't. And it looks like we can do the old trick of doing like 3 mid attacks and staggering him pretty effectively. Fair enough. Fair enough. That was something. That was rough. That was like mid-air too. That was an attack that I hadn't seen before as well, I think. Didn't fall, but I did go crashing into a wall because I didn't know how to stop. That would 100% be me. Oh. That would 100% be me. Yeah, I would probably fall, and I would also probably go like careening into the side of the ice skating rink too. A mid-air perky stick attack? That wasn't even a perky stick attack. What he did was he used his his spirit familiar to do one of those lightning attacks, but it seemed to land mid-air, so I don't know whether that was just like unlucky for us, like if we got caught in the middle of that, which I think we did. I mean, I know for certain we did. Yeah, we seemed to get caught in the middle of that, so that was kind of unlucky. But it's never done that much damage to us before when we've gotten caught in it. So maybe it just sort of like went through us and that was the big problem. I think that was the attack that got us last time. Good attempt. It was a hard, long fought battle. You really had him on the ropes there. I did though. Oh, you're talking about one of the times that he kind of skewered us. Yeah, that too. Distracted long range spear attack. The long range spear attacks just are difficult. Oh, you're not starting out with one. That's weird. He's being kind to us. What is this? I take it back. I can see elephants hiding in trees because they're very good at it. They are very good at it. I've never seen an elephant in a tree. It's like I've never seen an elephant on this desk either. They're here somewhere supposedly, but they're very good at hiding. That's the way elephants are. They're masters of disguise. You have to defeat him to get more conditioner? Oh, he's what's standing in my way? Or are you saying that if I don't defeat him, I'm not allowed to get more conditioner? So I have to defeat him. Then I can finally get conditioner. I refuse to believe that you are weak. No more of that. Yeah, let's avoid that, shall we? 3 in a row. Had to defeat him to get more conditioner. Good attempt was held on foot. Hey BK, how's it going? Ninja elephants, yeah, they're everywhere. Can't see the elephants on my bed over there at the moment either. But they're there. Oh, I'm in low stance, that's the problem. You know what, you get one of these. Does this seem unfair to you? To me, the answer is no. It's not unfair. That's very fair to me. Oh no. Oh, that's why that's there. Clue. Hang on, clue? Come on, you can take him. I mean, we can, and we will. I'll say, hey, Rooster. Yeah, we can and we will. Just I need to get him to attack the pots instead. That's the way that we win this. Is he attacks the pots and we stand behind said pots and we survive. This is very risky territory. I'm getting Grandmaster Fallen Auto flashbacks. Oh gosh, supposedly the Malachi fight is really, really, really difficult. On Grandmaster, supposedly that fight is super, super, super tough. We need the conditioner. You have to defeat him. Okay, alright. You got it. We need conditioner. This guy has to be defeated. Okay, I'm gonna go to the right because it seems like there's slightly more of a window for me there. Okay, so get away from him when he does lightning attack like that. Lightning Blight's still not great. Lightning Blight's still not ideal. But hey. Oh, you're gonna do it again. Okay, I can't do that attack here. I can't do that attack because it takes too long. I'm no Nioh expert, but I think you need to dodge that first dash attack. I don't know, I thought that I'd maybe try a couple times, like just not dodging it. You move so fast. It's like rule of 3 here. Ah. There we go. That's what we needed. Have one of those. Oh, that's what he got us with beforehand. So it doesn't just form on the ground. That's the problem. Staying away from that. Staying right away from that. Oh, didn't get that there. He fell over, yep. Desperate fighter attacking me. Counterattack. Death strike. It wasn't desperation, that was planned. It was very well planned, well thought out and considered. See, he attacked the pots again. He's got a problem with the pots in this area. Oh, this is the area that we faced the Tengu in too, do you guys remember? Also, very aware of our health at the moment. This should destroy his key, hopefully, because he is human. And we have a slightly corrupted weapon that we're currently using. I am done with your shenanigans, sir. Done. Oh, I said done with shenanigans. I should have let you heal. This guy is one punch man. He is, dude. He really is. We're getting pretty close to taking him down there. The actual fight itself isn't tough. Acid attack. Why acid attack? You're saying we should attack him with acid? I think we'll just get him like as usual. I don't think we need any fancy attacks, thankfully, to take him out. I just have to make sure I don't miss that attack or the chance to do that attack. This is getting interesting. I mean, it will be getting interesting if you don't do that. Then it's interesting. That's the stuff? Oh wait, he likes... I guess because, like, he did say that he wanted, like, a proper fight. Also, just waiting for this lightning blight to go away. If I can get it to go... Did you just heal again? Oh, you did. You did. That's monstrous. That is monstrous, my friend. Get out of here. That is not even close to being allowed. You missed my attack, too. Okay, stay close. Get away from the lightning. Get away from the lightning. Heal up. Get away from the lightning. The lightning blight slows us down like you wouldn't believe, too. What? One of these ways. Thank you. Getting close. Very good. It's chilly today. It is. I have one of these currently still. Got my big blanket on. You're done with the shenanigans, but Honda isn't done with Flanagan. No, he's really not. Oh, Flananigan. I see what you typed there. The Flananigans. Fair enough. Can't dodge my attacks like that. So we have to take a step back once his key is actually down. Once his stamina has been taken down. Oh, so slow. We have to take a step back so that we can land that critical attack on him. We also can't allow him to heal. Healing is bad. I have discovered with quite extensive research, I discovered that healing for him is bad. You died it. Yeah, reloaded. We did. We did. No deal on heal. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on the healing, please. We're done with your zap branigans. Heal or no heal. That's all the rage here. Alright, when he's down to that half health, when not if he gets down to half health, that's when I'm gonna use our good old buddy, our yokai transformation. Well, I've learned to avoid that too. Oh, that didn't kill us, that's good. Oh. Remember, don't get greedy. I have to keep the pressure on him this entire fight though, that's the thing. Lightning Blight is the worst, it is. It slows us down so much. I have to keep the pressure on here, because if I don't, it gives him the opportunity to do way too many damaging attacks to us. So I'm doing the same that I was doing... hang on. I'm doing the same strategy I was using for the guy that had the lightning elephant. I forget his name, but that guy. So the way that we figured out that we could take him out relatively easily is by attacking him 3 times. Don't you even. Oh, he was down. Attacking him 3 times. And then by the time he has recovered from those attacks... Okay, heal up, and one of these. Yeah, by the time he's recovered from that, he is ready to be attacked again. Oh, bad. No, 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 no! Don't you heal! I almost had you. Don't you even heal. Nope! Lightning Blight again. Yeah, so this fight really does require me to keep the pressure on here consistently. Oh, wrong stance. That's a problem. Oh, no heals. We dead? Only I may heal. I tried to stop that too. You can't stop his heal. Maybe one day I'll do a level 1 challenge for this game. I play the East games on Inferno or higher, so getting one-shotted won't be anything new to me. Oh gosh, I couldn't do that. Anything where you get one-shotted? Nah, like consistently, that'd be way too stressful for me. But yeah, with the Lightning Elephant guy, you attack 3 times, it staggers him just long enough for you to recover your stamina, so you can do a key pulse. And then you're ready to attack him again. And that's the same pattern I'm using here.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
And here I go again on my own. Getting no respect is all I ever known. Like
Wait, what did I do this
I
time?
was born to game alone, and I've made mine. I ain't playing remake before 7. And here I go
Remake
again
comes
on
first,
my own.
though.
Cause I know what
Hang
it
on.
means.
I'll have to read it properly in a
to
second.
walk
Sorry,
along
dude.
the lonely street of streams.
Oh, 2 heals left. So we don't have enough heals in our inventory, in our item box anymore. That's the reason. So we have to somehow do this with like with like 3 heals total, I think. And the good thing too, by doing this, I can hopefully stop him from healing. That is the plan, at least. Oh, there he goes. I wanted to stop you from healing, dude. Come on. I got like 0 heals left. You're so close though. Hey, bad kid, how's it going? Jerry, how's it going, man? Nice to see you too. Getting no respect is all you've ever known. Like RPGer, I was born to game alone. I ain't played a remake before 7. But the remake is 7. Here I go again on my own. Cause I know what it means to walk a lonely street of streams. Jerry, nice to see you, dude. Hope you're having a nice day. Better fight? I mean, was you saying that that was better? Because I mean, it was until it definitely wasn't. Die time. Tors, that's where's the positivity? Sid perfectly still only I may heal. Gamer Rage activating near death boss strike. Can't believe he heals just before I take him out. Damn you on your heels. He was so close to being taken out too. Let's start off with one of those. There you go. It's your favorite. Oh, I have no. I didn't have enough for a burst counter. It's my own fault. So I need to stay away from him when he does that. Because otherwise we lose health unnecessarily. You got this? I hope so. Boomer. This is the run. Yeah, this is the run this time. Peeks in. Wait, looking for respect? Oh, it's here. Maybe not Final Fantasy respect, but who is here? Oh, hey, Doggo's back. Alright. He's gonna be used for our, like, final moment of triumph, hopefully. Oh, okay, Doggo's still there, though. He's quite stabby. Yeah, he really is. He's quite pokey. He's a very pokey general. He's our friend, too. Like, we're just, we're sparring with him. This is his idea of sparring. I don't know whether this is my idea of sparring. This seems like utter destruction for us. But this is his idea of sparring. What are you doing there? Oh, I always miss. Because she takes like a step forward, so it's not a guaranteed hit. Which is sad for us. Okay. Oh, I see again. That's me trying to do like that critical attack that we can do on him. But not quite getting it to land. Damn it, again. It's like 3 attempts we missed. Sparring equals murdering, apparently, yeah, for this guy. He's like, oh no, you're stronger than this. I mean, I would be if you were less stabby. With friends like him who needs enemies, exactly. Not very friendly. It's that one move, man. It's the one move. Doesn't help that they gave that finisher a root motion so the character moves forward, while Nioh 1 never did that with the Adachi. Yeah, that's what I'm getting caught up on. So I could have done 3 critical attacks against this guy, but I missed them because we moved over the point where it would have hit him. Whereas I would have thought that like I'd be able to sort of hit him regardless of where I was. Like I hit him there because I didn't exactly have anywhere to travel to, but
This is the best thing to
Come
happen
on.
to Ice Bear.
Oh, come on. Oh,
Wow, I
another
thought
stamina.
Annie would have sung my
Jerry.
version of Here I Go Again, but can't even get respect. There, getting no respect is all I've ever known. I'm still hurt from all the no respect.
It's
Ali
compounding.
showed me
But-
last time and now
but
it's
Dark
just
Souls,
compounding.
Dark Souls 2, that was
Pile on.
respectful. Jerry is jinxing us. Not even a little bit. Jerry, thank you so much for the tip, dude. I feel like Dark Souls 2 was quite respectful in that respect. It is starting her on purpose. Yes? I'm kidding, no, I know. I like it when he opens with like a boulder fling. The flung boulder is much more straightforward for me to avoid than just the stab of death. Stabby death. Is this the turn? Or is this the run? Yes, just avert your eyes for the next probably 20 minutes. Is this the next bird person? Nah, not at all. This guy's pretty straightforward actually. For the most part. He does heal though, which is a little bit problematic, but nah, he's not bird person, not by a long shot. I have one of these too. There you go, get out of here. There we go. Plus we have our yokai transformation too, which I'm just holding out to use for the end of this fight. Come on, Lightning Blight. So slow. When it gets down to about like, I'm gonna say probably a third of his health remaining, that's I think when I'm going to start using that transformation, or maybe when he heals. Oh, I hit him out of that. That's another thing too, you can hit like the enemies out of their... Yeah, you can hit the enemies out of their staggered state, which is a problem sometimes for us too. Okay, that guy's down. See, that wasn't third person at all. Gonna take that, gonna complete the mission, and I'm gonna talk to you. No more stabbing, okay? Okay, we've agreed on this. No more stabbing. Hi. But do not let this go to your head. Okay? I will hone my skills, I will prepare myself. We shall do battle again. Not if that's the way you react. Wait, do we get deer? Oh, we might get the deer. Stab no more. I have borne this mighty Miramasa spear. Miramasa is such a good game too. Onto countless battlefields. We get the conditioner. Yes, we get the conditioner. But though it cut a dragonfly, it could not defeat those fiends. Now I fear my courage has failed me. Don't worry, your courage hasn't failed you. But as a warrior of Mikawa, just your stabby spear, that failed you. Death must come before dishonor. Dragonfly. Pokemon posters no more? Yeah, exactly. Let us see when we meet next. Oh, do we not get the deer yet? Who the greatest warrior really is. Yeah, his elk is still there. Does his elk have a beard? I think it does. I'm back in Alley 1. How could you win without me? I'm so sorry, Mike. I'll see if I can clip it. Oh no, hang on. We did. Shinroku. Ooh. A guardian protectee. Alright, I'm gonna see if there's anything else here that I can destroy and loot, but I don't think there is.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Destroy and loot.
I thought we were making progress with respect with Dark Souls 2. Why would you wipe it all away, Ali? Why would you wipe it all away? My respect happiness like that. Wipe away and pile on compounding. How will this ever recover?
Oh, you'll see. You'll see, Jerry. You'll see. Although maybe not with Final Fantasy, but in other ways, maybe it's possible. Dude, thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you, thank you. Bring honor to us all. I will try to. I'll do my best to bring honor The text-to-speech lady takes very long breaths. She does. She also has some very interesting pronunciation occasionally too. But I like that. It's endearing. I'm just reading more about Valhalla due to the upcoming Assassin's Creed game. Nice, man. It looks so good. It looks really good. I've pretty much decided that I'm picking it up. Vikings, Assassin's Creed, yeah, I kind of need that. I can't stop trembling. Facing an opponent as strong as you makes me feel so alive. I hope we can lock blades again when we are both stronger still. Okay. But I don't want you to be stronger. Just gonna throw that one out there. No strength, please. Less strength. Alright, so we have a mission, or submission 74, or level 74. And submission 69 is the other one, and 74 and 74 there. We can do submission 69, but here's the thing. Submission 69 is mission 8's boss. And that took us forever. I mean, we're slightly higher leveled now, so it probably won't take us quite as long, but the concern is still there for me. I just got over defeating him, or like just got over that fight. Naeem is bored. Naeem, how come? What's going on? Oh, the strength. Run back. We better get started, Ali. We can beat them. Maybe after the 74s, though? Jerry was dishonored by Ali. But how? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I dishonored you. Picking it up and then immediately putting it down on top of your pile of other unopened games. I mean, I have plenty of time to sort of like finish other games between now and then. Because it comes out later in the year. I don't think we have a launch date, but it's usually around like Q4. So it comes out like, I got like 6 months, right? to finish a bunch of games beforehand. And I did finish off Control's side missions yesterday, so Control is done and dusted. I still am questioning whether or not, or trying to figure out whether I should get the rest of the achievements, because they'll just take time. They're not difficult to get, they just sort of are time consuming. And I have 4 achievements I think left to get, so I have to defeat another handful of people with a shield, like projectile ability, and then a shield rush ability, and then I have to do a bunch of like these like sort of repeating missions. Yeah, that's all I have left to do, so knowing that they're there and I can complete them, it kind of makes me want to just like spend the time and complete them and get the achievements, but it's gonna be time consuming because I have to wait for enemies to spawn. Stretch? Yeah, Smack, I think so, dude. Stretch break? Yes, Taz, yeah. Maybe take a break if we're tackling a boss now. Oh, yeah, no, I was gonna probably stretch break anyway. It's been like 3 hours and 20 minutes, so it's been a while. Cookie break. Oh, if I only had cookies though. If Ellie takes a break, Ellie's chances of first trying boss goes up 75%. We've discovered that today too, yeah. I used to be a perfectionist with that sort of stuff until I realized how genuinely unenjoyable it often is. I think this would still be enjoyable for me because I really like Control. It's just I have so much else that I could play instead, so it's like trying to weigh that up. So maybe I'll like do a little bit each night and get those achievements and then like pop it away, put it on the shelf. That way I know it's like all finished and all done. I don't know, still deciding. Haven't decided properly yet. I'll figure it out. Stretch break, I haven't yet seen you stretch this stream. This is true. Oh, that was my hip. Did you guys hear that? She has, you're just late. Mike wasn't late, Mike was right on time. Dishonored is a great game. Dishonored is fantastic, yeah. I still have to play Death of the Outside. I have that. Again, pile of shame. Old Lady Alley, yep. Hip popped, yep. The hip is crying out for stretches. My joints just do that now. It's not so much my shoulder joints, thankfully, but yeah, my legs and my hips just kind of do that now. I think Old Lady Alley is pretty accurate. I heard it. Alley's backlog is legendary. Yes, there are legends that have been told about it. Hip is so poppy. I mean, only that one hip once, not like consistently. It's not like it's popping all over the place. Texas Space Lady is actually a prototype Alley? Yeah, that would make sense. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Why is Chai shouting? Hang on. Was Chai actually shouting? Oh, take that, Honda. Bye to your crappy...
This is the best thing to happen to Iceberg.
Civics.
I got some cotton candy grapes. I wish I could share them with Ali because I respect her.
That sounds really good.
But since she no respects me, she would probably eat them all in front of my face then. Shove Final Fantasy VII Remake in my face to mock me. No more Dark Souls 2.
In all seriousness though, those cotton candy grapes sound good. They sound really good. We don't have them over here at all. And you've mentioned them a couple times. I just have no idea what a cotton candy grape would taste like, unless it was just like grape flavored cotton candy. It's still sealed. Yeah, it is. It is. So it's okay. It hasn't been released from the plastic yet, so knowing my track record, that's going to be in plastic for the next like 3 years, so we'll see. Take the seal off. But I haven't put into the console yet, and I haven't had a chance to put into the console yet, so I'm going to do that when I can play it, which is after Nioh. Yeah, after Nioh. Still sealed it is. It's minty fresh. Minty fresh sealed. Ali reading 15-minute old text from chat? I mean, yeah, but I have to try and like catch up with the context eventually. These hips don't lie. No, they don't. Who's planning to play Ghost of Tsushima? Me. Yeah, I'm very excited for it. Yeah, it's out in like, what, June or July? One of those two? I think it's June. I think it's like the 26th of June? Something like that. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. She's planning... Wait, what am I planning? Got my Final Fantasy VII on Switch today. Oh, is this the original, yeah? Oh, July 17th. They delayed it till 17th of July. Okay, nice. Collector's Edition looks tasty. Don't know whether I've seen the Collector's Edition yet. I'll have to have a look at it. Hey, MT, nice to see you. The OG one, nice. Planning to play it, but we all know it's going to take forever. Oh yeah, probably. I mean, it's there, and I've got it there sitting staring at me, so if I ever do that with a game, except for Persona, it doesn't count for Persona because that's sitting over there too, but if I ever do that with a game, it's much more likely that I'm going to play it if it's actually sitting there looking at me. If it's in the cupboard or in the shelving behind me, less likely, because it's filed away. Playing 13 at the moment, disc 2 of 3, nice. I forget what's on disc 2, but 13 I liked. There came a point where like I felt like I had been playing it for too long though, so I think I just played it too consistently and for too long a period of time, but I think like I want to go back to it and finish off the other two in that trilogy too. So 13 to When Lightning Returns, because I've got both of those as well. Persona one day. One day Persona. See, Persona's still sealed too. I don't see you guys like asking me to unseal Persona, the Royal, but yeah, it's very much still sealed. 13 was definitely one of the Final Fantasy games that's underrated, but it's good. Yeah, looking back, I remember liking it. But I know after I played it that initial time, I tired myself out from like turn-based RPGs for the longest time. I burnt myself out on the formula, and I think it was just because like that was the time where I had like a bunch of time to spend playing games, and I just picked that game to play. And I was playing it for hours a day. And so I think that's why I burnt myself out. Is that day going to be the same day Ali starts PC streaming? It's because I'm too polite to ask Ali. Hang on. Oh, you mean that to unseal Persona? To release Persona? I think later. Wait, so you think I'll start PC streaming before I start Final Fantasy? Or Persona? Nah, that's gotta be before. I mean, I gotta stop playing the games before. That's what I mean. That one. That one. 13 was good, but definitely had its flaws. I gotta go back and play it. Like, I remember very little of it. I liked the combat. I remember that. And I remember it being a really tough final boss fight as well, because I think I approached that final boss fight under-leveled, and I almost didn't get through it. It took quite a few attempts. And, I couldn't go back, like I couldn't level up anymore because I had saved just before the boss fight, and so I had nowhere to grind for experience, so I was stuck with my characters. So it was a bit of trial and error, but I got there in the end. I killed myself on Pokemon games. I streamed like 4 or 5 games in 6 months, dude. Yeah, I feel like any sort of repetition like that is probably gonna burn like anyone out. Only thing that I haven't really been burnt out on, like, I haven't burnt myself out on Monster Hunter, which is surprising because I play that a lot. Or like Soulsborne type games, including Nioh, because I've been playing these a lot, but I think they're different enough, and because the fights go so differently every single time, I think that's sort of the big difference. Whereas with Final Fantasy, I think the same things were happening or very similar outcomes are happening each time. If I was a game character, could I rely on you to get me out of a horror scenario alive? Probably not. Honestly, probably not. I'm terrible at horror games. And anything that requires sneaking, terrible at stealth. Fantasy stuff? Haven't started playing it yet. Haven't picked it up yet because I don't know whether it's free to play. I don't think it is. Haven't played it yet. I'm about to sneeze. Sorry. Yeah, haven't picked it up yet. But I've heard that it's really good and really fun. What stealth exactly? What stealth? Alright guys, give me... Oh, bless you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna leave you to this lovely menu screen. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. You guys should do the same. And I'll be right back, and then it's the point of no return, I think. We'll give this a go. See how it goes.
Odin's raven!
Chai, I don't know what you got against carrots, man. Carrots are great. I will not censor carrots' lies. I think I'm with Mike on this one. I don't know whether this is not believing right here. I'm very skeptical of this. This is skepticism. Welcome back, Taz. Thank you. I swear I will not. Okay. Delete carrots? Good, because carrots are great. Hey Celtic, how's it going? And thank you so much for the 4 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Nice to see. Carrot? Yeah, I don't think he likes carrots. Whenever carrots are brought up, Chai just really doesn't seem to enjoy the conversation. Really doesn't appreciate carrots. Very underappreciated vegetable right there. Alright, so, do you guys want to hear the good news or the bad news? We have 4 mission options here. We have the point of no return. It seems very final. There's a sense of finality about that. We have the Golden Nation, the Demon King's Blade, or we've got the boss fight again. I think I'm gonna pass over this one for now. Which one would you guys like to do? The Demon King's Blade, the Golden Nation, or the point of no return? Carrot, that's a lot of carrots, yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, yeah. You're overstretched? Wait, you guys are pushing me. I didn't overstretch. I'm perfectly stretched. No, not the boss fight. Not the boss fight. I like Chai Soul except as carrot hate, but carrots are delicious. I love them. Sucks you can't find the DLC for Fallen Order. Is this like the new supposed challenge mode that came out yesterday? No, the day before yesterday? Because I don't know anything about it myself. It might just be a title update, not actual DLC yet, because I haven't heard anything about that. Point of no return. Golden Nation. Beats. Alright, point of no return was first, so we'll do that one first. That's like 3... Yeah, the difficulty is all the same. Alright. Point of no return. The forest where those who have fallen in battles past now rest seems to be brimming with yokai. Despite all my master has done, there remain... There's unquiet spirits not properly laid to rest who have become monsters. Very awkward sentence. The sight of so many familiar faces amongst the horde is more than I can bear. Please can you see to it that they finally rest in pieces. Rest in pieces. Demon King is another... Oh, that's a 1v1, I believe? Okay. Well, I'm glad that we didn't do that. Point of no return is the one that we're doing. Can I put carrots in order? Don't put carrots in order mod. I love carrots. Every time someone goes to talk about carrots, it's gonna say your comment does not meet the channel's moderation settings. Or like goes against the channel's moderation settings. Oh, do we get a friend here? Oh. No, it's this guy! Oh, hang on, no, he's different, that's fine. Oh wait, hang on, this is us, this is this boss. Man, they're throwing all these second boss fights at us. At least quite a lot of them at us. Saito Yoshitatsu is us. We're gonna have those same, like, yokai transformations, aren't we? Almost certainly. Yep. Yeah, we are. Hey guys, it's a good thing I completely remember this fight 100%. Jay, definitely don't. Beats beetroot. Are you trying to add beetroot to the auto mod now too? Slate, don't judge me. Rest in Reese's Pieces? I'd rather eat Reese's Pieces, not so much rest in them. I prefer to eat them. Oh, that wasn't very nice. 54 damage. What? Tiny pieces of damage that we're doing to her now. I think we figured out that... Oh, that's different. Ah. Ah. Alright, I'm gonna do one of these. Oh, that didn't work at all. That did though, that's good. Okay, healing. I'm gonna try the whole like 3 thing again. Nope. Less good, less good, less good. Oh, much less good. Although maybe like this point of no return quest, maybe it's just this. Which is quite possible. Oh, you're a brute yokai now. Aww, this is the one that we use. I have nothing to use like... Oh, nothing properly to use against her. From a distance at least. Another heal. I would like, this is our last heal here too. I think I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait this out if we can. Oh, that's right, we can counter that too. Can you transform back yet? Please? I'd really like it if you did. You're really handy for me. Oh, that was so close to hitting us. Not been the same since. I may have gotten slightly greedy there. I was like, maybe we could just hit him once? Just once. Oh, I can do one of these. I can do one of our Enki attacks. Okay, Enki attack actually worked. Kind of. Nope. No, we're so close. We're dead. Yeah. Oh, we're so close. I think a carrot killed his parents in a dark alley in Gotham. Hasn't been the same since. It's the birth of Carrot Man? Batman, but Carrot Man. The cheese threat. Hey, that's not a cheese threat. That's a legitimate strategy. That looks painful. It really does, doesn't it? It's really hurting that Yoshitatsu is going to become our friend here. Not quite the case. This is not cheesing the boss. This is actual legitimate boss strategy. Just because it works, and it may appear at first glance to be a little bit cheese-worthy, it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't make a difference. Cheese is delicious. I enjoy cheese as much as the next person, so therefore cheese is okay. Oh, fast one. So we've got a bunch of the transformations here, not just 2. Thankfully, this transformation's actually okay for us to fight. Okay, that was good. That was that. One of these, please. Thank you. At least this fight is not quite as difficult as the actual boss fight itself. That was not straightforward at all. I want to try and like automatically block that, even though I'm pretty sure you can't block that. Okay. Now we just have to try and get her from a distance. Almost. Oh, I got the kunai still. Can I throw these? I don't know whether this is gonna do it for us. It might not. We need to get like 1 hit in here. There we go. Now she's gone. Now we're good. That would have been bad. Wait, this fight? Actually, yeah, that was the entire quest. Nice. GG, thank you. Does Chai hate cheese, in which case we're over? I think Chai probably appreciates cheese. What's wrong with cheese? If the game programmers were not so lazy, it wouldn't happen. But that's just like... That's giving me assistance. It's not incorrect programming. That's just assistance programming right there. GG. Thank you guys. Nice. Thank you. Okay. And get these 2. We have 113,000 Amrita now too, so that I think is just enough to level up to. Cheese! Cheese is delicious though. GG. Thank you, Kenny. Chocolate or cheese? Between the two? Ooh. Kagewani? Kagewani? Ooh, that's cool. That might be the shark, potentially. Chocolate always for me. I don't know what I would do without chocolate. Cheese, I can maybe live without, but chocolate... Yeah, I could not live without chocolate at all. Oh, it's just so tasty. One of my housemates went out and got some shopping on Friday, I think it was. And they got the like cookies and cream white chocolate that I really liked because they knew that I'd been like wanting to go and get some. They're like, here, I got you this. And it's almost all gone now. So, yep. Hey Donnie, how's it going? I see you've done well so far. I mean, we're doing pretty well. Yeah, we're up to like the main mission 10 at the moment. We're slowly ticking off a couple of the side missions beforehand there because we're still slightly underleveled. We're not quite at level 79, I think is, or sorry, 75, I think is the recommended. Do you like chocolate, Allie? Yeah, just a bit. You could say that. Allie's veins have sugar syrup flowing instead of blood. It seems like that, yeah. It wouldn't surprise me. Wonder if you'll meet Saito again? I forget Saito. Allie can't live without chocolate for sure. Yeah, I rely on that stuff quite heavily, unfortunately for me. White chocolate. This is like, okay, so I'm not usually a big fan of white chocolate. This is different though. Milky Bar chocolate, I don't know if you've had it, but it's really creamy, tasty chocolate. And because this has like, or it's cookies and cream flavor, so it has little cookie bits in it. It just tastes like really awesome Oreo cookies, just in chocolate form. It's, yeah, really good. It's really tasty. Look at her hair, it's made of it. Well, it is sort of like a chocolate brown color, so yeah. There you go. It's a good indicator right there. Oh wait, Yoshitatsu, okay. Okay. I always see her as Yoshitatsu, not Saito. Sorry. Want, need, K, thanks. Chocolate? Yeah. Every time you mention it, I want some, so thanks. Like the chocolate, like the white chocolate with cookie pieces, it's really good. It's really tasty. You want cookies and cream? MT. I love cookies and cream. So tasty. As long as it doesn't affect hair straightness. It doesn't. It doesn't. You're good. I guess it's fine. Thanks. Chocolate 100%, yeah. I changed my Twitch name because I want to use this name if I ever do the Twitch stream thing. Big if. You should. Donnie, you should do. Streaming is fun. Streaming is a lot of fun. I see, so as expected Yoshitatsu is among them, but what could it have been that drove her to do what she did? It cannot be the yokai blood that flowed in her veins, for you have not succumbed to the same fate. Oh Hide, I hope you can lead us to a future where yokai and humankind can coexist without bloodshed. I hope so too. Alright, so that was that one done. The Golden Nation. You guys said before the Demon King's blade is potentially another boss fight. Let's try the Golden Nation so we can do a little bit of exploration. Thanks to the visionary leadership of Lord Nobunaga, our nation has seen an increase in traders visiting from foreign soil, adding to the bustle of our towns. However, it appears that one of the envoys sent by Lord Nobunaga to oversee the inspection of goods has not returned. I sense that something out of the ordinary has taken place. Would you mind looking into the matter for me? Sure, I can do that. Sure. Currently sitting here with a bowl of cookies and cream. Like just cookies and cream? Or are we talking like cookies and cream flavored things? Because both tasty. Can I have some, Cross, when I come to Vegas? Death's imminent, I predict. Yeah, probably. Armed with only their unbending faith, missionaries traveled from afar beyond the islands of the east to build a house dedicated to their god of foreign soil, or on foreign soil. The church, which was in fact a remodeled Japanese-style Buddhist temple, was named Nanbanji. It is said that the seminary that Oda Nobunaga has built beside Azuchi Castle also utilized the same design. Rumors have begun to spread of some among the believers and foreign traders that frequent the church being seen as bearing spirit stones. Oh, so they're trading spirit stones potentially? Take care, I think I'll work on a video. Rooster, I'll catch you later, dude. Hope the video work goes well, man. I'll catch you soon. Alright, let's pray at our shrine here. And level up. I know we probably should put some points into heart now that we have a reason to. Oh, it's key recovery speed, that's what it is. Or sorry, key. And also recovery speed, but key amount. But I think strength is what we're going to use. That gets it up to around 580 attack for melee weapon 1, so yeah. Aradachi, I think that's a yes. More damage, I'm never going to turn my nose up at that. Great name, by the way. See you later. Oh, ice cream? Delish. Delicious. We need 103,000 to level up now. That's a lot. That's not a small amount at all. Alright, I think this is a new area actually, because I don't remember being here before at all. Because this like sort of area here looks very, very different. We might have to loop around potentially. Oh no, we don't. And that's a dead end. Okay, let's go have a look. Hopefully we don't end up in a poor state after this. This is very pretty though. There's a Kadama down there too. Look at like the gardens. So, so pretty. Maui, what's going on? Nice to see you, dude. How have you been? How have you been going this week? I began playing Skyrim VR again and I forgot how much of a chaotic blast it was for me. So far I'm using an archer build with light armor and a dagger. Human, dude, that sounds like so much fun. If I got VR, that would be on one of my day one pickups for VR. It's like, it's not even like the experience of Skyrim that I would be excited for. I would just want to sit and just like stare out at some dragons. I just want to do that. That is my idea of a good day in VR. It's just like picking a hill somewhere and sitting and just like looking at the dragons. Because I think that'd be really cool and I can't exactly do that here, so yeah, that'd be fun. That could be a while before you get to go to Vegas. Yeah, for me too. I think honestly like my next trip will probably be back to the States again once this is all over and once I've sort of saved up for that again. But I still think it'll probably take me a little while to go to Vegas. I do want to go there and I want to visit there, but I don't sort of know too many people who are around that area, unfortunately. So it wouldn't be sort of high on my list to start off with. Although CES is in Vegas, isn't it? I think that's in Vegas. Wondering if I should get Skyrim on Switch? I think it'd be fun. I haven't played the Switch version, but you said that you haven't played Skyrim, right? I think that's right. If you haven't played Skyrim, yeah, get it. Get it. It's really good. I have spent many an hour playing that game. Not specifically, yeah, on Switch, but just... I love Skyrim so much. I have bought it currently twice. The Switch version has been very tempting for me as well, but I haven't played the Definitive Edition enough yet to justify the Switch version, so... haven't bought it on Switch, but it looks pretty good. Would not be a good first experience, really? You don't think? I mean, now I guess, like, on PC, like, if you have a PC that can install mods, and if you're happy to install mods, like, that's going to look the best. The Switch version is definitely not going to look that good. But I think it'd still be a really solid experience. Plus, portability is always good too. I bought it like 4 times. So like, console, PC, Definitive, and Switch, like are they the 4 times? Be surprised if CS goes ahead next year. There's no social distancing at that event, yeah. Honestly at this point I would be surprised if PAX goes ahead in Australia because although we're doing well here, we still haven't completely eradicated this thing. So, I mean, I hope we're in a position to be able to like, run it and to go ahead with it, but it would not surprise me if it had to be postponed as well. Hey, Mohammed. Nice to see you, dude. I've been doing doing good. Been playing more Final Fantasy Remake and Sekiro. Not much, really. That sounds like a fair amount. Those are 2 pretty in-depth games, so that's not nothing. That's definitely not nothing. I finished Control yesterday. So all the side missions are done. I've got a couple of achievements that I can sort of aim for, but I haven't decided if I'm going to do that yet. And I started learning Japanese yesterday too. So I have so far learnt a few hiragana, or started learning hiragana, sorry. So I know a little bit, but not much so far. Baby steps. I'll fly back to Germany as my first Kentucky tour booked at the end of the year or next year once the pandemic is over. Nice. That'd be a cool trip. That'd be a very, very cool trip. The Xbox One time I got free, so I guess 3 times actually. Oh, hang on, let me have a look. 360, PS3, PS4, and Xbox One. Nice. I'd say that still counts because you still technically have like 4 copies of it. I've only got the 2, so I've got 360 and I've got the definitive edition on Xbox One. And I haven't put anywhere near as much time as I would like to into the definitive edition because I want to go through and play it again. And actually finish off Labyrinthian this time because I never did that. I never finished getting all the Dragon Priest masks because I lost track of which ones I needed to get. I could probably figure it out by like just looking it up, but I didn't at the time because I wanted to try and like find them organically. And of course I couldn't. So I didn't do the Labyrinthian quest because I didn't have all of the masks, I don't think. Looks really bad versus PC, but it still works fine. Yeah, I'd say so too. You bought Skyrim 3 times, 360 and... wait, twice on Steam? Different Steam accounts, I'm guessing? Or were there different versions on Steam? Like, was there the launch edition on Steam or like the original edition and then the definitive? Is that why twice? Oh, you're learning some German too, nice. I learned a tiny bit of that when I was very young. I know basically nothing of it now. I remember a poem. Oh, hi. I remember a poem that I learnt for a competition, and that's about all the German I can remember from my like 4 years of learning German as a kid. And it's about a donkey who, no sorry, a butterfly who falls in love with a flower, and then a donkey eats the flower and the butterfly gets sad, and that's the end. It's a very, very sweet story. But that's, yeah, about all the German that I know now. Although, I did pick up, like, the word Schmetterling, which is butterfly. I picked up that word when a friend of mine was speaking German. It's like one of the few words I can identify, and that's it. At the time you did, you need Old Skyrim to get the special edition free. Can I not get that? Oh. Oh, that's sad. I can't get my soul core. Never mind. I bought it, then refunded it, and got to keep Skyrim SE edition, like the special edition. Lived in Sydney for a couple of years back. A couple of years back. A donkey, no, a butterfly. Where did donkey come from? Because there's a donkey involved. He eats the flower that the butterfly falls in love with, and then the butterfly gets sad, and that's the end of the poem. That's where donkey came from. It wasn't just like, I was like, oh, it was a donkey. No, wait, it was a butterfly. It wasn't just that. It was my, like, me trying to figure out where the donkey actually, like, came into the whole thing. Yeah, he was the antagonist in all of this. Do you get a button to headbutt now that you have this hat? I wish. Look at that thing. That is dangerous. This begs the question when we don't have a headbutt button. Maybe I should see if we have a different hat now too, because I haven't checked in a long time. What? Oh no, too heavy. Somehow, the hat that we have equipped is really light. Strength required 9. Yeah, the hat that we have is super, super light in comparison to everything else. So this is the best, like most, or the hat with the highest defense. Everything else pushes our weight up too much. So we're stuck with pointy hat for now. Don't walk onto power lines with the helmet alley, might get a bit of a shock. Yeah, I'd say so. Probably ill-advised to do so. So I think I'll avoid that for now. Yeah, it's a very dangerous helm that we have. It's a long-range weapon. I'd say it's probably more like a mid-range weapon. Not quite long-range, because I say a bow is long-range. This is a mid-range weapon. Ah, hi! Who does that? Who sneaks up on me like that and then stabs me? Who does that? Why? Why, ninja? Why, ninja? Wait, Rhino charge like in Spider-Man? I need to be so much buffer for that. We have strength, but we don't exactly have like too much muscle everywhere else. I'd say the strength that we have like piled onto our character is probably limited to her arms. So she would be someone who is really strong in her arms, but I don't think she would have the strength to charge. And that's a different type of strength that we don't quite have yet. But we could try. We could try and get there. Try and bulk her up a little bit. It's not a bad idea though. Charge into enemies with our helm. Dang, sneak attacks. I'll be ready for him this time though. That guy with the snake head. He's attacking again. Oh, it's one of those creepy, like, spirit yokai ladies. Alright, so it was up here. They've got to be, like, up in the rafters. Also, where is that light even coming from? Where are you? Or do you just appear when I come in here? He's got to be, like, hanging out somewhere. There's a Kodama over there, too. There you are. I wish I could move the way this ninja does. Moves so smoothly. Off you go. Is that another yokai? Oh, it's one of those rat men. The rat men are back. Oh, I thought I'd seen the last of those guys for a while. Turns out I was wrong. Elias, how's it going? Alright, Guide to Shrine. There you go, buddy. Oh, that's right. There was a Kodama in that sort of central area too, wasn't there? I completely forgot about him. We'll see if we can go back and get him too. Ninjas typically kill, defeat distracted enemies by sneak attacks. Oh, they defeat them by sneak attacks? I mean, then he was a pretty effective ninja. And that's the way that they operate. I guess it's kind of in the name. Ninja's pretty sneaky, so it would make sense. Alright, let's go see if we can get that Kodama. Because I think he'd be down in this garden area. That can't be comfortable for these guys because, like, they kind of detach their heads here. Very glad we got that. I think another, like, 2 hits and we should have this guy. Oh, another snake man. Poison snake man. Can you just keep your head, like, still for a second? You know what? You get... Oh, no. Running away. You get one of these. Here you go. That did nothing. That did absolutely nothing. It's not even, like, affecting his ki really at all. And then no rope heads. These guys thankfully are getting easier for us to deal with, but they're still kind of challenging because they have such a long reach with their, like, snake heads. Scary snake parts. I swear there was a Kodama around here. Did we already get it? I don't think we did. Maybe I already guided the Kodama back to the shrine and I just don't remember doing it. Concerning. Yeah, I don't think he's there anymore. And the last time I saw your stream, you were fighting Megara Neotaka? Yeah, no, he's gone now. We have finished up the next mission after him as well. So we just took down Azai Nakamasa, I think his name is. So that guy is down as well. We are now currently just leveling up a little bit before we go and take on mission 10 because we need to be roughly about level 75 to do mission 10. That's the recommended level. We're currently 72. So slightly under-leveled still, unfortunately. And I have learnt that facing anything under-leveled in this game is a bad idea. Including these guys. These guys are kind of terrifying for a very good reason. Yeah, these guys are very terrifying. Oh great, we've got another guy too. Let's just go full yokai here. And the poor Huda! Are you talking about the owl? Tatari Moke? No, it's not poor Tatari Moke. We were lucky to survive against that guy. He was tough, dude. Tatari Moke is not messing around at all. Okay, gonna... Oh, nope! He almost got us there too. Alright. But we finally won. Back off the phone with my day shift supervisor. Not happy with me more so than usual, but I could care less. Aw, dude, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. Hope the work week has been going fine besides that, though. Back didn't notice my battery, and the phone died. Yeah, mine does it all the time. I need to get the battery in my phone replaced because I've had it for about like 3 years now. It lasts not even like half a day with any sort of use now, so it's not ideal. When I leave the house now, I can't really use my phone, and if I do, I have to like take a charger with me so I can charge it while I'm out. So yeah, not 100% ideal, unfortunately. Now, is anyone gonna ambush us in here? No? Is there any reason for us to be in here? That's the question. Why would you have a door that has nothing behind it? This is just like the real world. Anything bird-like seems to be tough in this game. It does, doesn't it? We were talking about that before too. Like, just birds in general, anything that has sort of wings or the ability to fly seems to be relatively tough. I mean, technically she has the ability to float, so maybe she counts too. Downloading Farming Sim 2019. Oh, from PlayStation. Wait, is that part of the PlayStation Plus this month? I'm playing Area F2 because I'm bored? What is Area F2? I'm stuck with the last boss now, and I will not spoil, don't worry. Okay, thank you, Akar. Yeah, I'm still quite a ways off that. We're, yeah, about to hit mission 10. And I think there are 20 missions, so we have quite a bit of Nioh ahead of us as well before we finish the game. Oh, snake guy. Don't even need to get this guy, really. Technically this is just really like risking our Amrita, so I probably shouldn't do that. We need to go around again in order to get that back. You don't know on mobile? Area F2. Is that part of a mobile game? Not familiar with it. I am very sorry. A little rant, but I'm a bit peeved. They're trying to do this to me again. Oh man, that's no good. I'm sorry, dude. Speaking of flying, yeah, exactly. This boss, or not boss, like this enemy here. We have faced one of, oh, there's a guy. We have faced one of her before. We took her down, but I think only with our Yokai move. She can like throw debuffs at us and slow us down quite significantly with those. So not ideal. Not ideal at all. She can apparently also do rush moves against us too. That did nothing to her. She didn't even worry about that at all. Just gonna run away for a second and heal. Alright, she's down. A scary flying floaty lady is down. And that's probably the first of many in this area too. Get up at 2 AM to travel 3.5 hours over 270 kilometers for a 3-hour shift? When they have someone local who could do it instead? Yeah, that doesn't seem efficient or fair. Seems kind of unfair to try and put that on you, definitely. That's a long way to travel, and for such a short job too. Not going for that? Yeah, that's a long drive. Is that, yeah. 3.5 hours, and then 3.5 hours back, so that's like 7 hours travel, like when it's a round trip. That's a lot of travel. Yeah, it seems kind of odd that they would ask you to do one that's so far away. This guy is not gonna let up, is he? Okay, we survived that. I did not think that was gonna happen. The Animal Crossing developers knew dodos were flightless birds, right? Well, yeah, that's the reason they run their own airline. It's because they can't fly, so they use planes to fly instead. So it makes sense when you look at it that way. Door seems to be locked. Oh, I didn't tell you guys about Animal Crossing either. So I have space for one more villager in my island. I have filled out the rest of my slots. So far I've got Renee, who's a rhino, Genji, who's a bunny. They were my 2 original villagers. And I've got Bo, who you guys know about Bo, my antelope buddy. Zell, who's a gazelle. Eric, who is a moose or an elk. He's like one of those. I think he's like a moose. Plus I've got Shep, who's a dog, who invited himself. Audie, who's a wolf, who invited herself. And then Olive, a cub who I invited because she's adorable. So I've got one more villager slot, and I've set up like a slot of land for them to like build a house on when I choose who's going to move in. And so villagers have started showing up on all of my island tours. I've been trying to get like just a really nice villager to round out my villages. And so far I've just gotten scary villagers show up. And I went to like 6 islands. Raymond, yeah, I really want to get Raymond, dude. What is that? What are you? You look terrifying. Yeah, you look a little scary. I want to get Raymond, yeah. I want to try and get the sassy cat. He has not shown up for me just yet. I did get Marina, though. She showed up on one of my islands. She's like that pink squid, or octopus. I think she's an octopus, actually, not a squid. She's the pink octopus that everyone really likes. I would have invited her. Oh. And my housemate really wanted me to invite her so that they could steal her. So that I'd be like, I'd let her move to their island. But I don't know if villagers would keep showing up for me if I did that, so I decided not to, very sadly, for my housemate. Oh, we missed it. That wasn't so bad. Oh, she's got like wing hair? Wings up her head? Ah, she's almost like a harpy, actually. Look at her feet. She's another like bird-based enemy. Yeah, so I did get Marina, but I didn't get her. Wing ears, kind of. Are you gonna show up your island on stream? Probably not at this point. Animal Crossing is kind of an off-stream game for me so far. So we haven't streamed it at all. But I will open it up for you guys. So you didn't die from that attack? No, apparently not. Apparently that attack wasn't too hard hitting, which is awesome. I'm moving buildings on my island. I wish you could move them faster than 1 a day. Because I think that's what the only way that you can do it is like move them 1 by 1. You can't sort of do a batch move. Do you really still have Bo? Sure, he hasn't been nabbed? No, he's there. He's there. He started calling me a nickname now too. So he calls me Abel now. Because he walked up to me and he's like, hey Allie, I thought of a really cool nickname for you. And I was like, yeah, whatever it is, Bo, just go ahead. You're allowed to call me whatever you want. Just, yes. As long as Bo is happy, I'm happy. And he's like, what do you think of Abel? And I was like, secretly thinking, oh great, it's not great. But I was like, yes, Bo, you can call me whatever you like. And he was really happy, so I think I made the right choice. Try my best to nab Bo, guys. He has spoken about you. But I think he likes me on my island because he keeps giving me gifts. And he keeps running up to me saying, hey, Allie! He's really cute. Okay, with that, I'd wait to sell. Mine are selling for 95. Oh, your turnips? My housemate has turnips for... I think it's 400 and something bells today. Because they're going to sell all of those. Although it may have been this morning. Not Abel? No, not Abel. It's like B-E-L-L-E. And apparently they choose the first initial of your name. And then they'll call you something else. And so he calls me Abel. It's super cute. Stonks, yeah. So I have been trying to keep up with Stonks too, although I didn't invest in turnips this week. Oh, it's this guy again. Oh, it's her again. I remember now. I'm gonna just hope that those two forget about me while I go and get my soul back. Thank you. At least he didn't call you A Stonks. Hey, if he had wanted to call me A Stonks, I would be very happy with it. He's allowed to call me whatever he likes. Supposedly villagers will change your nickname, or ask if you want to change your nickname at some point too, so if it gets to a point where, like, I don't like it, I can just ask him to call me something else. But I looked into it, and supposedly if you refuse their nickname, like, they will ask if you want to be called something different if you've got a good relationship with them. But they still get sad because you didn't like the name that they picked out for you. And I didn't want to upset him at all. So it's like, yes, bro. You can call me whatever you like, it's fine. Distracted demon spear attack. I have to run back through there again to get our doggo back. Hey Justin, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice day, dude. I have no idea how Animal Crossing works. I still read that as Assassin's Creed. It's getting worse again. I got used to Animal Crossing, then Valhalla got announced, and, well, we're back to me being confused when people say AC. Yeah, no, Animal Crossing is just like a very, very chill game. So the whole idea of the game is you end up on a deserted island. So you decide to elope to a deserted island, and then you develop the deserted island, you invite villagers, you build it up over time, grow fruit to sell, you craft a lot of things. It's just like kind of customizing your own space and, yeah, islands. Because you can make a lot of stuff with their customization tools too. It's just a very, very chill, relaxing game. And you can kind of just take it at your own pace too. Like, it's not, you know, hectic or fast-paced or anything. Are we talking about an NPC that gave you a nickname or another online player? An NPC. Yeah, Bo is one of my islanders, so he's a little, an antelope. He's very cute. He's the cutest villager too. I would do anything for that ridiculous little antelope. He's a lazy villager too, so he likes talking about snacks and bugs. So our personalities, except for the bug part, our personalities in regards to snacks align quite perfectly. One calls me Rosebud. My first initial is not Oh, maybe it's only when, with some names then, because when I looked it up, they said that they can use your first initial, or your initial, to decide on a nickname for you. And yeah, in this case, because my initial is A for Allie, he started calling me Abel. So cute though, so cute. I have to take out this nightmare now too. Actually worked. I think I got her in the back too. Kind of hit her. Now see, we're slowed down. Okay, we're gonna need to do this if we're gonna survive. I didn't realize it would still be going slow as a yokai. Alright, she's down. She was the problem, she's down. I'd kick Bo off my island? Wait, why would you kick him off your island? You know, it'd be creepy if he called you A Flanagan. That would be terrifying, yeah. I got 2 penguins and 2 hippos. I gotta kick some out. There are a lot of villages that I really want to invite to my island. It just kind of sucks that you only get 9. So you get 10 villages on your island, including yourself. Oh. I wasn't watching my health, was I? That's a no. Yeah, so it's kind of sad that you can only have 9 villages because there are so many that I love, and I would love to have a city of villages rather than just a couple. And it's getting to the point now where, like, if I want to actually change villages around, I will have to get some to move on. And I just feel sad about that because I've grown to really like my villages. The only one that I don't have a really strong connection with so far, I think, is Shep, who's a dog, who kind of just invited himself. He showed up at the campsite and was very confident about moving into the island, and I couldn't say no because you can't refuse the first campsite visitor. And so because of that, he just kind of moved in. He had to. So he I could maybe say goodbye to. The other ones I'm kind of attached to. Distracted low health attack? Yup. It's okay, we have our guy back now. She's a fluorescent cow or rhino or something? I like Naomi. Oh, I haven't seen Naomi. I did, speaking about hippos before, I did have a hippo villager show up for me yesterday when I was going around islands, but he wasn't very nice. I forget his name, but he wasn't very nice at all. Oh gosh, and who else? I had a scary crocodile, or scary, I think they're crocodiles or alligators, one of those two. He was super scary, so he wasn't coming to my island. I did have a really cute squirrel show up though, so she was like a blue squirrel with like yellow stripes, and she was very, very cute. but she was also a peppy villager, and I've already got a peppy villager, so she wants to be a pop star, and I didn't want two villagers like that on my island. But they do get along with lazy villagers, which is what Bo is. You've got your wife on your island? Really? That's cool. Got my favorite villager today. He's an old goat named Billy. That's really cute too. Oh. On Ryuriki? Wait! Hang on! Dude, this is the guy from the first Nioh. This is the first boss. Yeah, on Ryuriki is literally the first guy we faced in Nioh 1. He's the first major boss. That's so cool. Oh, his stamina came back because he was standing in the key, or the area that I need to key pulse. That's so cool that we get to face this guy again. I mean, it's a little bit terrifying, not gonna lie. But I also think that's really cool that they brought him back. Hey, cool, how's it going, dude? Can I do this? Might put us at a bit of a disadvantage. Or... yeah, it didn't work out for us. Yeah, I think he's got us probably this time, but the actual boss fight itself is really cool. The fact that we actually get to face this guy again. You go, oh, okay, phase 2, that's right. You throw those at us. I'm guessing this guy is maybe the end to fight for this this area. Only one peppy villager on the island? Oh, way to kill the pep. I mean, it's not that I don't like her. I do like her. I love that little squirrel. She's really cute. And so is Audie, who's... oh, I should have opened that up. So is Audie, who's my other peppy villager. She's a peppy wolf. She's very cute. But at the same time, I really want a bunch of other villagers too. Like Raymond or Marshall. I love those two. And so I would prefer those over a second peppy villager. But I was very close to inviting her. Because she was so cute. I just ran out of stamina there too. Damn it. No, that was our Amrita gone too. Don't give up, you can win. I believe too. Yeah, we got this guy pretty quickly. When we faced him. Hang on. Oh, maybe we got our... I'll have to have a look, because usually our spirit comes back to us when we die. Maybe he, like, spawned back to us automatically and I didn't notice. Yeah, we got him really quickly in Nioh 1. Or relatively quickly. He wasn't a super tough boss. He wasn't a super tough boss, so I feel like we'll be okay against him. Alright, spirit is over there. Moment of truth. Oh no! Hey! We have 103,000. Oh, that would have been a lot. I didn't think we had that much. Alright, note to self. Go spend our Amrita. That's a lot. I love when my villagers start singing. Me too, they're so cute. I've only had Genji the bunny and Bo start singing before. I haven't had any of the others sing yet. He was such a pain in Nioh 1. He was actually okay for me. He didn't seem like he was super tough in Nioh 1, thankfully. So he wasn't a boss that we spent ages on. And here it looks like he's still relatively slow. I don't know whether they've changed his moveset or just kept exactly the same, but yeah, he doesn't look too challenging, thankfully. Don't give up. You can win. I believe too. Especially when I got this. Oh, we don't do that much as a yokai against this guy. Well, I mean, the thought was there at least. The thought was definitely there. Oh, I did it again. I starved myself for anima. So I couldn't counter him. Yep. What? Yep. Fair enough. Oh, I was almost certain he was going to get us there. But we're all good. That's good. That's less good. Whenever he hits us with that, though, that takes away all of our ki, or the majority of our ki. Jeez, if he hits us with one of those, that does so much damage to us. Oh. We had staggered him for a second there too. Zell is singing KK Bubblegum all day today. That's so cute. Oh, okay, so another thing happened with Zell yesterday too. My villager Zell, the gazelle. So he's in an area of the island that doesn't actually, or at least didn't yesterday, have a bridge attaching it. So he, for the majority of the day, was stuck on that side of the island. And I couldn't find him towards, like, the end of the night. Turns out, villagers can teleport across the island because I found him in the museum. And then he couldn't get back to his home again. So I always assumed that villagers would, like, actually physically walk into the museum, but it turns out that that's not the case. Because he should not have been able to get there at all. I'm kind of glad though, because it meant that he could actually interact with other villagers, which I didn't think he'd be able to do until much later. Oh, I caught us on the other side of that. There we go. Caught us there too. Yeah, saw that happening. Hey Fox, how's it going? Water weapons worth the... Wait, best against this guy, really? I wonder if we have a water attack that we could use. The museum is a TARDIS. I mean, it's very large. I wouldn't exactly call it a TARDIS, but it is very large. We can see if any of our... actually, we don't need to go in here, do we? No. We can have a look to see if any of our magic lets us imbue water, because that might help us if that's the case. Water gun. Now we need Squirtle Bird again. Alright, on Nioh, let's have a look. Lightning. Water talismans, there we go. That might help us. Luckbringer talismans, water stop. Life leech, water shot. Maybe just another one of these ones? Okay. I'll ready up maybe our jutsu for the water talisman too. And then I have to remember to equip it. That's the problem. I had my male cheerleader villager coach singing. He's such a good singer. Wait, really? That's so cute. Who's the coach or the villager coach? Or coach villager? I guess it was like one of the jock villagers, right? Alright, ready jutsu. Let's go... We have to unready those first. And then water talisman. We can only ready 2 of them though. Oh, hang on. Did we have another one readied? Let me have a look there again really quickly. Whenever you say jutsu, it sounds like jitsu. Jutsu? Jitsu. There's a difference. There's 100% a difference there. I don't know the Katana Bazaar yet, thankfully. Jutsu. I don't know how else to say it. Oh, okay. We only have that ready. That's fine. No. That's not how I say no, though. It's no. Not no. Just no. Alright, right. I almost forgot to actually equip it again. Where is it? Where are you hiding? It's somewhere here. Water talisman. Yes, please. Set a shortcut. Yes. We had the kunai as well, but I don't think they're really going to do much to this guy. Something tells me. It's more like a knower? Not Noah. It's no. I would say the last part. Oh, okay, so I can't really roll away from that. This water does actually seem to be doing a pretty decent job against this guy. Good call. You can have an Enki. That did nothing to you. Oh, great. I always starve myself of the anima needed for Countering that too. Can we actually give him water blight, I wonder? I mean, that went poorly, but can we give him water blight? Because maybe, like, it slows him down to some extent. Nor, where's the W come from? It's just no. I can kind of hear a W. No. Because I say it like, know something. Like, if you know something, that's the same way that I'm saying it. So yeah, okay, I can hear the W part, but I can't hear an R. No. Yeah, there's no R there. Where are you guys getting an R from? No, G's get it right. Yeah, NOH is the way that Australians pronounce no. We don't pronounce it any other way. Okay, so attacking him from... Oh. I thought for a second that we'd avoided it. I thought wrong. I can block it though, so that's good. Knowing that the block is actually possible. Ish. Possible-ish. So when he goes to swing that, if I just move backwards, it actually works pretty well for us in avoiding that. Okay, water talisman, thank you. I'd like some more if I could. Oh, that's pretty good. It still does so little to him though. Oh. I always forget that he jumps on us too. Yana and Naya. I don't believe said that too much. But that is like an Australianism too, like the whole Yana and Naya things. That's gonna be so confusing for anyone outside of Australia. At least I've heard that's the case. Say no American-like? No? 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 I don't know. I can't do accents, I'm terrible at them. I'm apparently terrible at avoiding those attacks too. Okay. Alright. We have now a water talisman at our disposal. One water talisman at the ready. She did? Hang on, what did I do? She did kind of. It sounded like an actual... Wait, an actual node? A actual node? An actual node? Are you saying that it was accurate enough to be possible? Because I don't think that was possible. I think you guys are just being kind. You know what? I'm gonna run away from this guy and do one of these, because that damages his stamina. That didn't work either. That was good. Pretty good, actually. Really? Oh, thanks. You guys are being nice. Yana and Yana are actually more obvious than it seems. It makes sense. You think? Because I've confused people before by talking about like Yana and Naya. Because it's the opposite of what you would think. Or the opposite of the way you start, should I say. So Yana is like na. And Naya is yeah. So just like concentrate on the second word spoken, and that's what the actual meaning is. Maybe this is like Yom the Giant. Oh, it's just a large spirit. Sorry, never mind. Doesn't give us a secret all-powerful weapon. Well, one can hope. Quick charge ninjutsu. Quick charge? What's the quick charge for? Anyways, guys, time for me to head home. Child, catch you soon, man. Having a safe trip home, my friend. Wish me luck on Onryeki. We've beaten this guy once before. Now we just have to make that happen a second time in a different game. Somehow we have to make that miracle work. Oh, bad. Good. Not bad. Good luck. Thank you. Oh man, I don't think this is gonna work, but you know, we'll see. I was hoping that we would whittle down his stamina enough. Actually did kind of. Is he gonna pick up the... Oh, he touched us with his foot just. We weren't even in front of him and somehow he still... Oh, he squeezed us, I see. It's like, yeah, I know what you're talking about, but no, I don't agree with you. Yeah, kind of. For me, like, I just concentrate on the second word spoken. I hear it all the time, though. I don't really say it myself. Be safe, Chai. You're a living miracle, Ali. You got this. Why am I a living miracle? Because it's a miracle that we've gotten so far? I would agree with that, yes. It's a miracle that we have survived to get this far. I wonder actually if there is some way to lower his stamina cap even more, because in one case, maybe it's like a dark realm thing? There's been a case before where, like, I think it was Tatari Moke, depending on how many times you faced him, I think you guys mentioned that it affects his stamina cap, like his key cap. I wonder if it's the same with this guy, because we've kind of got a lower key cap on Ryoki here too. So that could be a possibility for this fight as well. He still did do some pretty decent damage to us there, but we got him back a little bit. One of these for you. Oh, that did actually damage him a lot. Did you guys see that? That did a lot for us. Now he's gonna throw this across the arena to us. And again. Oh, that was fast that time. He is getting faster, I swear. Something tells me we should heal up here too. What do you guys think? Heal? I think heal. Heal is probably a good idea for us. Heal up. Oh, that was close. That was way too close for comfort. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. No, 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 no. Have mercy. Are you frozen? He was frozen for like the last second of that fight. But I will happily take it. Wait, that wasn't even the end. He got us a rusty key. So that's to open the area at the end of this area. Where is Horseman? Horseman? You mean Mizuki? I think that was Mizuki, right? The first guy we faced. We do have his arm as an ability, but I haven't been using it too much. Wow, that wasn't even the end. Should I be worried? Could be. Could be, Ali. Could be. It could be Horseman. You still got this. We got very lucky, yes. Well, I thought that was going to be the end. Why is this door closed again? Oh. Oh, fair enough. Well, we can't get back through there anymore. Somehow we need to survive. Or are all the guys from here gone? Ah, maybe our enemies are gone now. Seems to be open from the other side. I wonder if that was accessed by the top area there too. Do you guys want to go check that before we open this door up? I feel like that's probably a smart idea. Because it seems like all of our enemies are gone from here now. Knock first? Rude. Oh, never mind. The doors are all closed now, even though I destroyed... Oh no, I didn't destroy the doors, I just opened them before. That's fine. Open door. Rusty key used. Okay. Is this going to be a... Oh, there's a guy there. Please don't attack me. I have a stabby hat. Please don't attack me. Wait, he's got a stabby hat too. My prayers have been answered. I never thought anyone would find me here. He's got a double stabby hat though. Pretty much done. Yeah, that's good. My name is Gamo Ujisato, but you may use my Christian name. Leon. Oh, hey. Hey, Leon. I thought I'd steal a march on those merchants, but I didn't think I'd be contending with yokai. Have you seen this kind of curious stone before? Oh, it's the spirit stones that he's talking about. He's Batman. Oh, that's one of the 20,000 shards. That's awesome. Thank you. Merchants from the south have been busy furtively gathering these stones along with able-bodied men. Sounds pretty dangerous though. I believe they may be profiteering from wars raging overseas. I fear what may happen if they keep spreading foreign goods and God's teachings. That was his His helmet looks like Cell from Dragon Ball. I think I know the character that you're talking about. I haven't exactly watched Dragon Ball, or not a lot of it, but I think I've seen enough to know roughly the guy that you're talking about. In which case, yes, I can see that. Go forward. Yes. End the mission, please. Don't attack me, I have a sharp hat. I mean, he probably would have taken us out because he had double the sharp hat. I love how powerful people are in these Souls-like games, but they can't use their power to break the door down. We literally just took down, like, some sort of monstrous ogre creature. And yet, yeah, we weren't quite powerful enough to take out a door. Maybe we're just too polite to take out the door. Maybe that's the difference. It's not so much that we can't do it, just we've been taught that using our power for evil is a bad thing, and maybe taking out doors is evil. Maybe. Plus, it's also destroying people's privacy, so maybe that's the reason too. Always knock first, like you guys said. Those particle effects are so cool looking. I am so glad that we have like actual particle effects in video games now, and it's only really been like a very obvious thing in this generation too. Because I remember like starting up Infamous Second Son when I bought the PlayStation and just being blown away by the particle effects. Because like you have superpowers, you've got like sparks flowing everywhere, and there are like sparks coming from giant explosions. And yeah, that's only really been super noticeable this generation. Check out the quick change ninjutsu skill. Oh, okay. I guess it's in the upgrade menu, right? The main thing is that Lord Ujisato and his party are safe. It would seem that greed will drive old men, be they from here or from foreign lands, to do evil. If people continue to visit our land with such intentions, then I fear that further war will not be far behind. But what can be done to prevent that happening? Anyway, you have my thanks, and that of Lord Ujisato as well. Oh, that's so exciting. And I think now we've only got like... got the Brothers Blades. We've got that boss fight again. And we've also got the Demon King's Blade, which is supposedly another boss fight. Used to play Infamous. I hated one of the bosses. Oh, really? I love Infamous. I love the entire game. I don't think there was a single part of that I disliked. I even have an Infamous statue too from the Infamous 2 Collector's Edition. I love that thing so much. Yeah, I adore that series. And I know obviously Sucker Punch been working on Ghost of Tsushima, so that's part of the reason I'm really excited for that too, because I really like the development team. But I can't wait for there to potentially be another Infamous as well, because I adore it so much. I got a DLC killer character in Dark Souls 2? A DLC character in Dark Souls 2? I didn't know there were DLC characters? Or do you mean just like a character from the DLC? I'm very confused, I'm sorry. Second Son had great particle effects, yeah. And like I didn't really think at the time that there would be as big of a difference as there is, but I think going back between going back to like the first Infamous and comparing it to Second Son, there's probably a pretty significant difference between the two. DLC killer? Still confused. I'm sorry. I have only one action figure. It's Kratos from God of War. Nice. Oh, the PS4 one too. That's awesome. I didn't realize they did like a figure line. One of my favorite video game figures, or do you mean like a statue? Because I've seen the statues. One of my favorite action figures, because I've got a couple, I think from a video game specifically, besides the Persona ones they have, because I love those. They are like super accurate as well. NECA did this really fantastic line of like video game figures probably about a decade ago actually. Although I guess they're still going, just not as much. But they did one of Dante from Dante's Inferno, so not like Devil May Cry Dante. Dante's Inferno Dante. Very underrated game, by the way. And if you like God of War, you will like Dante's Inferno, because it's pretty much just God of War. It's really good. But they did this really fantastic Dante figure, and in the game, like, he has these... so he's a soldier from Crusades, or the Crusades, and he's got, like, I think his banner is included, plus he's got, like, these fabric sort of, like, strands coming off his wrists. They're really cool. But yeah, I love that figure so much. I think they did a fantastic job of it. Plus he's got a giant scythe too, I'm pretty sure. Like, they kill the DLC? Maybe? Possibly? Be right back. Dinner time, Kenny. I'll catch you soon, dude. Have a good eats. If you can't see it online when I'm back from dinner, good night. See you on Friday. Dude, I'll catch you soon, man. My character C8 38 level, all weapons level 10, DLC killer? Do you mean your character's level 838? So you've gone through the game a couple times? And the weapons are level 10? I'm still confused. I'm so sorry. Taz never sleeps? Yeah, Taz doesn't really sleep. Taz, what time is it for you, dude? It's gotta be super late. Like the first one a lot? Oh, which one is this? Oh, Infamous? I'm trying to find the context, but yeah. The first Infamous I adored. It was kind of funny because at the time, Infamous and Prototype were coming out like at around the same time, and I know that everyone was sort of directly comparing the two because it was both like, or they were both dealing with like supernatural characters essentially, or characters with supernatural abilities. In the end, they ended up being very, very different games. Out of the two, I loved Infamous more than I liked Prototype. Prototype I still liked and I enjoyed, but I felt like after a while, just you felt too overpowered in Prototype. Way too overpowered. In Prototype, if you guys haven't played it, you can literally like run up the side of buildings and like launch yourself across the city. So yeah, you get very overpowered. You throw like, I think you're throwing like vehicles at helicopters, like the enemy helicopters and everything. So you're super overpowered, but which was awesome in its own right. But I feel like Infamous balanced everything a whole lot better. 340? My gosh, dude, that's so late. Played Prototype on PS4 last month again. Got Prototype 2 installed too. We'll play soon. Yeah, I've got the second one as well. I don't think I played the second one. I think it was very, very similar to the first. But yeah, I haven't played it. Gonna put my leg up for a second. Car meets helicopter. Essentially, yeah. Yeah, Prototype and Infamous came out at the same time, and I fell in love with Infamous then. Infamous 2 built on the first Infamous so much, so it's the same character for anyone who hasn't played it, just everything is so much smoother. The character has more substance as well, so they kind of just expanded on his character. And they did like a complete redesign sort of halfway through development too, because originally Cole McGrath, who was the protagonist in the first game, and the second game as well, he's got a shaved head, and then initially they were going to give him hair, like a like short haircut, in Infamous 2, and then everyone's like, that's not Cole, and so they gave him like the shaved haircut back. But I remember that too. But yeah, Infamous 2, fantastic. And I was playing so little of that game because at a time because I didn't want to sort of run out of missions, and so I would play one mission and then that would be it for the day. I would want to play more, but I wanted to try and make it like last for as long as possible. You nap, you don't sleep. I hope we can change that at some point. I hope you get some proper sleep soon. Prototype 2 has Alex as the villain? Oh really? Hero from the first becomes the villain in the second. I didn't know that. They get some long naps. Long naps also count, yes. Taz cannot take a nap as long as Ali is live. I feel like I'm keeping Taz here then. Exactly. I'd not be away too, unless I had work. Oh, has work been busy for you today? But yeah, so after Ghost of Tsushima, which I'm really, really looking forward to, I'm also really, really hyped for the potential for another Infamous game. I mean, it's not sort of on the cards yet. They haven't said anything, but I'm hoping that we will still continue getting more titles in that series. But the fact like that we only get them once every, oh gosh, like how long has the PlayStation been out now? Like 6 years, 5-6 years. It's been that long since the previous Infamous. Pretty excited for another one. Returning to work tomorrow. Oh, nice, Fox. It's good that you're getting back to work, dude. Although I'm sure your time away has been pretty exciting too. You aren't keeping me here. I choose to be here as long as I can. Still, but that's me unintentionally keeping you here. Want everyone to remember those words in case it comes up again. Still warm after hours as well. Who made Spider-Man? Am I confusing my devs? That was Insomniac, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they developed Spider-Man. And yeah, Sucker Punch did Infamous. I do. Man. PS4. I'm checking this just to make sure. That's another game that I really have to play too. Yeah, Insomniac. Cool. I'm glad I got that right. I choose to be here, not because LA forces me to. I mean, I know. I still feel like I'm unintentionally responsible though. Great Ape, thank you so much for the follow too, dude. Welcome. Xbox juice needs more sugar. You know what? Nah, just the right amount of sugar, which this is just water, so it's 0 sugar. At least I hope. Otherwise someone is pouring sugar into my water or through my pipes. You use an old Xbox, like a 360 or like one of the launch ones? Because it's the same with me. My like primary Xbox out in my lounge room is from day one. Still going strong. It's still working, which is very nice. Yeah, it's really nice that it's still going strong. Ali, what's in that? This? Just water. I can't drink anything else because I have like aligners on my teeth, so I just get water. That container. Wait, this one? That one? Yeah, it's my Xbox one. That's why everyone calls it Xbox juice, because it has Xbox on it. I felt like it was pretty, you know, appropriate for streams. Plus, it's like the only really like solidly sealing drink bottle I have in this house. So yeah, it does a good job, and it's been doing a good job for like 2 years so far. That's quality H2O. It really is, yeah. It's good, good H2O. Hang on, 1 second, guys. 1 sec. 1 sec. Sorry, I thought I needed to sneeze again. 1 second at you, yeah. Not quite, but that's what I was, that was the way that I was headed. Don't think of it like that. No, don't worry, I'm not. I'm just messing with you. I'm just teasing you. Bless you, thank you. That was like an almost bless you. A very almost. Bless you, false alarm, exactly. We've had one proper bless you today though, and that was in the middle of a stage. And also a fight. That was in the middle of like the stabby, the pokey guy. That guy fight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's when that was. Gonna cosplay as Tingle. It's a very nice cosplay you have planned, my friend. You have been blessed. I have many, many times today too. Colton, that's a really cute emote edit. I haven't actually seen the new like, hang on, I have to go into like channel points rewards there. The new modifications. I'm gonna try this one. A flower crown. Oh, the flower crown's really cute. There's a bubble tea one. Oh my gosh, don't show Palamo. There is literally a bubble tea one. I don't think there are any like emotes that we have though that are gonna really like match up with the bubble tea, unfortunately. I feel like this has just become a giant troll for Palamo now. This is like the closest that I can get. Must tell Palamo. Oh gosh, I feel so bad now. Imagine sneeze attack when fighting the Abyss Watchers in DS3. The Abyss Watchers actually would be okay because they give you a little bit of a reprieve. Plus, whenever you have like your Abyss Watcher, yeah, Twitch is trolling Paloma now, exactly. It's so perfect. Yeah, whenever you have your Abyss Watcher buddy up and like fighting for you, that does kind of distract the other ones, so it's less of a problem when he's your buddy. When he's not around, however, yeah, the other guy can kind of like, or both of the Abyss Watchers can kind of charge you very quickly. Favorite ice cream flavor? Oh, cookies and cream is up there. I know we were speaking about that earlier, but cookies and cream is definitely up there. I'm gonna change your category really quickly to... Oh, yeah. If I can remember how to do this, I think I can do this from here. Let me go and change it here. Just chatting. Nope. Save. Done. Done. Yeah, so cookies and cream is definitely up there for me. I love these like cookies and cream maxi buns, which is, I think that's only really an Australian thing. But it's cookies and cream ice cream between, or in an ice cream sandwich, so a chocolate cookie. And then one end is dipped in chocolate as well, with like cookie pieces for the cookies and cream one. That's so good, and the ice cream is so smooth. It's really good. I also really like honeycomb ice cream and also caramel ice cream, specifically Paddle Pop caramel ice cream, which is rainbow. So yeah, again, Australian thing, but rainbow caramel ice cream I love. No hype emotes yet. I mean, we do have this one. It's part of like the second tier though. That's the second tier emote. That is the hype mode, if that's what you're talking about, maybe. Hey Digi, how's it going? This is the only OR I will do. It's very cute. It's very, very cute. Mexican pizza. Delicious pizza, more like. The perfect sneeze. Yeah, Naeem, it is there. We need some more though, for sure. Mike, that hype train emote is equal parts adorable and terrifying. I can't tell if that's supposed to be like a ghost. Is it? Oh yeah, it is. It's a hype ghost. Why is he green though? Kinda looks like slime, like a slime ghost. Good, thanks Sally. Nice to hear, dude. Good, hang on, what's the good part for? What did I do? Also, very cute French bulldog there as well. French bulldogs are so cute. They're adorable. But yeah, unfortunately I don't have any ice cream at the moment. I do still have that cookies and cream chocolate, technically, so I can still eat that and enjoy that for I think like 2 more rows worth of chocolate. But that's all the cookies and cream things that I have currently in my house. I don't even have like cookies in my house currently. Oh, so cute. Be sure to save your progress with a bonfire. I should actually do it here. I don't even know if I need to do this, but I have made a habit out of just making sure I save after every successful mission we do. So in terms of what we've got left here too, which I think we'll save for Friday, we have the Demon King's Blade, which is supposedly, yeah, because the Golden Nation is what we just did before. The Demon King's Blade is supposedly another boss fight, like straight into a fight. So that could potentially be done really quickly, depending on the boss. The Brothers Blades, which is the guy that we faced against supposedly in Mission 8. That is what you guys have told me. And then once we go to our country map, I think once we go down to Dawn, which is the last, or the most recent area we can access, we've only got the main mission here, which is recommended level 75. The music is so foreboding here too. Let's go back to a happier area. Maybe even like an earlier area so that we get some even happier music. Is this nice and happy? Yes. It's happier music. They're better? Oh gosh. That's terrifying. Summer food. Wait, summer food talk. I like nectarines in summer. Although I miss nectarines this year, it's a little bit sad. All the hype for food talk, always, yeah. Favorite pizza? It's either Hawaiian or that chicken pizza that this one place makes in Melbourne. We only have 37,000 Emerita too. We have a long way to go before we can level up again. Yeah, so a place called Crust Pizza, which is just like a chain of pizza places around Melbourne and also just Australia in general, I'm pretty sure. They do this chicken club pizza that I really like. So it's chicken and spinach and rocket and avocado and prosciutto and this amazing like aioli on top. It's like a green aioli. I know exactly what's in it, but that aioli makes the pizza. It is so good. Just hang out in Region 1. We're all naive, half your guy. Hang on, I can do that. I think the music back there is actually slightly more lively than it is here too. Awakening, let's see. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. It's definitely less worrying than the current region. This is very chill music in comparison, yeah. And this is my nightmares. That particular emote is your nightmares. It's a very full-on emote, yeah. Meat lovers is your favorite. Meat lovers is pretty good too. Although I just can't go past a good Hawaiian pizza because I don't know, sweetness, savory, it goes together pretty well. I like to think. Alright guys, let's go find someone else to go say hi to tonight as well, because I am not going to be streaming until like 8 o'clock tonight. Because we did that on Monday. We were live until like 8 o'clock my time, which is like another 2 hours from now. I think that was actually our longest stream like that we've ever done too. Thanks for fun stream, enjoy your evening in Animal Crossing, have the greatest day you deserve tomorrow, keep being awesome, we have to visit each other soon. We do! I don't think what else I gotta do with my island first. Not much. I can just open it up at some point so you guys can come and visit as well. Means you're way too late today. We're actually finishing a little earlier than normal today because we had such a long stream on Monday. So yeah, I figured we'd finish up a little bit earlier today. Night night Allie. Brain did not work for English then. Take care, Ultraviolet, you too, man. Jai is streaming at the moment, is he really? I have to go say hi. Time to change name, handle, color. There we go, back to red. Perfect, thank you. Deal, sounds good. See you next time, thanks for streaming. Johnny, you're always welcome, dude. Have a lovely night. If you could recommend one Australian dish to an American, what would it be? We don't really have Australian dishes. Like, we don't have a specific cuisine. It's really weird because this question's come up before a couple times, and yeah, we don't really have anything that's specifically Australian that at least that I can think of. I honestly don't know. A scone, that's more English though. That's definitely English. Pavlova is maybe Australian, but it might also be from New Zealand too. That's still heavily debated. So we kind of share that one. Yeah, we don't have like a specific, I guess, set of food. It's, yeah, it's hard to sort of say. Meat pie is one, yes. Although again, I don't know if like a meat pie is specifically Australian though. I don't exactly feel like it is. I want a scone now. Next time we're coming sooner to your stream. Did you? You came on time today though. Just I'm finishing earlier, that's all. Tim Tams, I guess they're kind of Australian, yeah, that's true. Sausage rolls, also Australian. At least I think. I don't know who else would have like sausage rolls as one of their foods. But yeah, we don't have like any sort of, I guess, Australian dishes per se. It's just kind of food from everywhere that we have kind of taken and appropriated. Thank you for streaming, Ali. Keep on keeping on. Naeem, you too, dude. Have a lovely night. Paloma loves Vegemite. Oh, that's true. Vegemite's Australian. I mean, I guess that's good. It's not really a dish, but you gotta just treat it with respect, and then the Vegemite will treat you with respect. Otherwise, you're in for a bad time if you have a spoonful of it. That is not the way to eat Vegemite. Birdman seems so long ago. Nice stream, streamer. Mac, I know. Birdman is gone. We achieved a lot today, too. So not only did we take out Birdman, so that is mission 9 done. We've done almost all of these submissions that were available too, and I think that's like 4 or 5 of them. I know a lot were kind of just like boss fights, but I feel like we have done a pretty good job of getting through those boss fights too. Good night, afternoon, good night, wherever you are, chat. Mac, you too, dude. Have a lovely rest of the night and a good day tomorrow. Was Australian? I believe America bought it. Hang on, Vegemite? I thought it was still Australian. Is it not? Respect the Vegemite. You have to, yes. Thank you for streaming, Ali. You're the best. Hope you have a great evening and great foods. Blue, you too, dude. Have a lovely night, man. And yes, definitely do not treat that Vegemite without respect. Have a good night, eat well, sleep well, and most of all, look after yourself. Yeah, Mike, you too, dude. Have a lovely, lovely night tonight. Alright, let's, yeah, you know what? Let's go say hi to Jai. He's streaming Earthbound, and I'm kind of excited to see his Earthbound playthrough, so let's go do that. Have a good nap, Taz. Yes, Taz, get some good sleep, dude. See? Earlier finish also means more sleep for Taz too, hopefully. Or at least earlier sleep for Taz. Mike, I'll see you later as well, dude. Digi, I'll catch you next stream too. Have a wonderful rest of the day. You too, man. I think I'm just gonna, like, make some foods. Riyadh? That's not how I say raid. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make some foods maybe for dinner. Get that sort of, like, sorted. Probably check on the progress of my bridge, which I think was being constructed today in Animal Crossing, which is exciting. And then I also have, I have about like 100 oranges to sell, because in amongst like me going through islands and Animal Crossing trying to find my villages yesterday, or like trying to find an exciting new villager to invite to my island and going through all of my Nook miles, I came across 2 orange islands and my native fruit is not oranges. And so I took all of the trees and all of their fruit, and now my island is full of orange trees, and I have about 100 oranges. It's pretty great. Later, Allie, later, guys. Donnie, I'll see you later, dude. I'm up until 7 a.m. my time. Oh, wait, you'll be up at? You said it's like 4 o'clock, right? That's not very long. That's not long at all. Stay safe. You too, dude. I need some food and rest, Allie. Donnie, you too, man. I think Chai is AFK. He's gonna come back and wonder what happened. He was on the way back from work, so he was, I think, driving back. So I'll have to say bye to him properly on Discord. Gonna be on Animal Crossing for a few hours. If you want to visit or want a visitor, for sure, dude. I'll see if we sort of like, I guess our paths cross. I'm not sure when I'm gonna start it up, but I'll probably check it later tonight. Baconator, I'll catch you later as well. Alright guys, let's get this raid going. Let's go say hi to Jai, who is my wonderful, wonderful friend. One of my best friends, in fact. He is streaming some Earthbound. Happy fun time birthday stream.
Great Odin's Raven!
Is it Jai's birthday today?
Good night.
It is May. So it might be... Oh, okay, this is gonna be even better then. I can't say for certain if it's his birthday or not. But we're gonna find out. I'm gonna find out properly, but that's at least the name of the stream. Happy fun, let's go change that. Let's not change that. Rooster, dude, thank you so much for the 2 months as well, man. Have a lovely night, dude. Take care, Allie. Wolf, you too, man. I fell asleep. Sleep is good. Should fall back to sleep now. No. Memories, I'll catch you later too. Alright guys, we are back on Friday, Australia time this week, Thursday night, North America time. I can actually say Thursday this time because I confuse the days on Monday saying Thursday. Anyway, Friday, Australia time, Thursday night, North America time. Schedule is down here as always, so feel free to have a look if you need to know when we're starting next. We're back to Nioh 2 on Friday. Mission 10 is the plan for Friday. Alright guys, this is gonna time me out. I'll see you guys later. Bye guys.